next year.
Don't worry, if we get an itch, we can always, like, just fight each other normally.
Yeah. I would love to fight literally anyone.
We can take this outside like God intended.
I need to find a date outfit for Issa and Galatea's date. God.
Intended.
Need to focus. I need to zone in. Where did my Pinterest? Okay. Oh my god.
Next time I need an outfit, I'm just gonna hack into Brooke's Pinterest, steal one, and then put it on the records. Hypothetically. Allegedly. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, gotta get some sun and moon vibes for the divination state.
Cute.
Super cute.
Welcome, guys. Last time we played, we went through quite a bit of stuff, actually. We went through a crazy battle of animated pumpkins, animated mannequins, anything with essentially a face got animated and attacked the entire village of Hogsmeade. You guys were able to survive and save other people. Even saw some of the Aurors who had finally shown up to deal with the incursion, and headed back to Hogwarts School. There was a date that was put out, and we started up clubs. We went through them, being able to do Fantastic Creatures Club, Magical Drafts Club, Wizard Chess Club, even Horticulture Club. But, Another question. Do we want to do Slug Club, or do we just want to know who got in?
I want to do Slug Club.
I've never gone to do it, so I
want
would
to
like to do
sit.
it.
I want to
Especially if I'm
roleplay
sneaking in.
sitting at that table.
Yeah. Gwyn is not invited.
Okay,
He is in my
we
heart.
ball.
We ball. We ball. Atalanta, I don't think you've done like some crazy downtimes with Slughorn, have you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
But
And Slughorn are
Issa, Rhiannon, and Galatea, all who are invited, you put on some semi-formal attire and make your way up the serpentine staircase onto the 7th floor. Far down the hall, and on the right, you can see the doorway to Professor Slughorn's office. Issa, you stop and kind of fix what you're wearing really quickly, and coming around the corner is Rhiannon.
You too?
Yes, indeed. Was there ever any doubt?
No, none at all. Kind
What are
of.
you guys wearing?
Oh, God.
I can actually go to my handy dandy Pinterest for miscellaneous outfits. Where the
Please,
fuck
please.
is my Pinterest board? Okay. Swear to God, I
I'm
lose
sure it's
my
up
Pinterest
there
board
with
every
the
time.
57 other Pinterest boards you have.
I want you to know that that is not an exaggeration.
I would love to just look at Brooke's browser once because I'm pretty sure she has 100 tabs and 90 of them are Pinterest boards.
Lisa would be
Hold
wearing that.
And then there's like 7 different YouTube tabs that are all
Okay,
all
okay.
with her
Okay.
video.
Okay.
Very nice.
There we
So
go.
Issa is wearing some high-rise
Actually,
pleated
delete.
like dress pants,
Wait.
a nice kind of light brown color with a open white collared shirt, and I don't even know what kind of pattern to call that for the vest, but it sure is stylish.
It's eclectic.
Eclectic. I like that. I like that word.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rhiannon,
Give me, like,
you
give me
posted
2
something, but
seconds.
you deleted it.
I did. Give me like 2 seconds. Hold on.
We're
There we
holding.
go.
Hold on. Her sister was a witch, right?
The Wicked Witch
Okay,
of the West.
Victorian Gothic.
Yeah, you know.
Ooh, super gothic. Loving it. Corset and everything. Like nice, like fine jewelry and lace that has been etched into the sleeves and the collar. Yeah. That's what the two of you guys are wearing. Looks like Juju is typing furiously.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
think she's still stuck in
remember.
class. Like, of all the
Yeah.
times this happened.
That's
I will say, Gwyn is sneaking in, and he does have an outfit.
Ooh,
okay.
Okay.
I want to see
Well,
Gwen's outfit.
I'm gonna cut over to you, Gwyn, and we're gonna figure out what exactly you're doing to sneak in.
Okay, so obviously, if Slughorn sees Gwyn, he's gonna be like, "That motherfucker is failing my class. I know him." So, Gwyn is going to first of all, I forget the name of the spell, but I have it. The hair spell. He's gonna
Green Disputa.
he's gonna do that, and he's gonna change his hair to black and to be a little bit shorter. So he looks much more generic. And he is also going to put on like a little like waistcoat and some like normal pants for once. And then he is just gonna walk in like he belongs along with everyone else.
I don't know if that's gonna
Oh
work
my
very
God.
well for you.
Change your face at all. Take a volubilis potion and change your voice too.
You think I have volubilis potions? You think I
Well-
spent my downtimes doing?
Shit. Okay.
I spent my
So
most recent
are
one making
you announcing your presence to Rhiannon and Issa, or are you gonna try to like just stealth behind them in the group, like keeping your head down?
I'm gonna stealth behind them in the group, and then when we get in there, I'm in, so that he can't kick me
Oh
out.
my
That would
God.
be bullying. So
Hi, Juju.
I could.
Hello.
I'm trying to figure out
we-
something I could do to help you.
I don't think you can.
You're on your own with this one. I'm sorry.
I could turn you into a blue fern if you would like.
No, I would rather not be turned into a blue fan. I think the Gwyn has to struggle through this one on his own.
Okay.
And it might go in an unexpected direction depending on the rolls, which will be fun. But Issa, Rhiannon, you guys have met up in the hallway there just before Slughorn's office, and Galatea comes out of the bathroom nearby, just finishing up, and she turns the corner, and you can see Issa and Rhiannon standing beside each other, just becoming acquainted once again. Galatea, do you want to describe what you're wearing?
Galatea is wearing this like nice pretty baby blue dress with like these puff sleeves. There's like some gathering on the sleeves, so it's kind of sectioned off. Um, and she's kind of wearing these white shoes with it as well. They're flats. She has her hair down. Just- But she will smile upon seeing Rhiannon and Isolde.
Did you see what they were wearing?
Yes, I did. They look hot as usual.
Hell yeah. Isolda will like stretch out a hand for you. You look amazing as always.
Oh, thank you. You look lovely as well. And she'll take your hand.
Wilfred didn't get into this club, right, Rhiannon? You're not gonna expect anything weird happening.
No, no. If anything weird happens, it will be from me. I promise.
Okay. I can narrow it down to just you.
Of course. Who else would be in this club who could possibly cause trouble?
We'll see. We will definitely see.
All three of you guys turn the corner down the Hall of Hexes past the tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy and can see the little metal door for Slughorn's office that has a little shutter on it. You can use the slug knocker to give it a little knock. Dun, dun, dun. And Gwyn, please make a stealth check.
I'm rooting for you.
We're all rooting for you.
Get that nat 20. Nat 20!
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
Oh my god, my third eye.
Third IOC. Hell yeah.
Not the third. Shut up, Rick. I hate that.
None of you notice Gwyn, who has been just hanging out around the corner in like one of like an abandoned classroom, is going to pull out of there and just kind of suffuse himself Assassin's Creed style, Ezio Auditore, into the group of people walking. The door opens to you magically as you knock. Inside, you can see a lavish abode, a marble office with vaulted ceilings, plush carpets and banners of emerald satin cloth that drift down around the walls. On the ceiling, a bronze coiling snake softly rotates above a polished mahogany wooden table. Chairs surround the table like thrones, and the fireplace crackles and sparks light nearby leather upholstered couches. I see you found your way here, okay? Slughorn says, and the camera can see everybody like, oh, hi, hi. And Gwyn's just like in the background. Going to go find a seat. We were just about to have some fun too. Please, sit. And he will overturn a green jade hourglass in the center of the table. There's a few other people who are here as well. Sam is already here, but not Sally. Drusilla is here. Janice. Rin is, of course, here. Just like kind of jumping with excitement for fondue. And Taylor is also here, already putting hers into some cheese. With that same kind of cold expression and look. All three of you guys, four, are taken to a seat nearby. And Gwyn, you just kind of like... I feel like Gwyn tries to find a seat and he goes one too far and like that seat's taken, he has to go back, and you can eventually find one a few seats down that you just softly will pull into. You keep your head held high, but also kind of down too, as to not draw attention, but also seem like you're meant to be here.
I have a whole cover identity if he calls me on it. It's like I have backstory. I'm prepared.
The natural 20. He hasn't noticed at all. Blissfully unaware of your presence. You can feel, Gwyn, a bit of a draft coming from a open doorway where a balcony overlooks the greenhouses, and there's curtains that are flowing in. I could bring it in now, Slughorn says, and some workers will come down and bring out different things for you to be able to dip and fondue and enjoy each other's company for.
Hey, Rihanna.
And
What do you call bad table manners at a dinner party?
I don't know. What do you call bad manners at a dinner party?
A fondant.
I would just like to say that Gwyn does the most over the top, like, Tidus laugh at this. Like, just his cover is immediately blown. By
like that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had that really burning on my mind.
Galata just looks over at you and she's just like sipping her tea. She just like gives you a look, just drinking her tea, and just puts it back down.
I hope the conversation at the Fountain of Fair Fortune was a little bit better than that. She kind of takes a look at
You should hear
Galatea.
my breadstick puns. They
Oh no.
knocked him out of the park.
They do give you a lot of breadsticks at that place.
Mm-hmm. Which provides a lot of jokes and a lot of really funny jokes. Yeah, they're funny. Yeah.
And by the time that you get your food, you can barely eat any of it because you're so full.
Right?
Slughorn will say.
Oh, have you ever tried the Alfredo dipping sauce?
I would rather get the gnocchi soup and then stick my breadsticks into the soup.
That is such a good idea, Professor. I'll make sure to try that next time.
I personally prefer the unlimited Parmesan cheese. They say just say when, and I don't say anything. We have a staring contest. It's a little game I like to play.
I could fuck up an Olive Garden right now. Please can we
Right,
stop talking about it? I can't.
I
I'm
don't
about
think
to
this
Uber Eats
Olive
Olive Garden,
Garden
like,
you
right
guys
now.
are
Alex,
talking
we
about
have
is
a whole
real.
conversation about Olive Garden right now in character if you would like.
I'm ravenous for minestrone soup right now.
The chicken gnocchi. I think it's the chicken gnocchi. Is the good
Is
one.
it Noki or Yoki?
Gnocchi.
It's
Gnocchi.
It's like,
Gnocchi.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Starts with a
The-
G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
in Italian. In Italian, the GN makes that ñ sound.
Yeah.
So in
Yeah.
reality, in Italy, they are all cat
Get out.
boys because
Leave
they
right
have to
now.
say "nya" anyways.
It just reminds me of when Ray did that. Yeah.
Jess!
What?
I don't know how to feel about that.
Moving on. We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Where were we before we started on the Olive Garden
Professor
thing?
Slughorn says, I assume most of you have met. This here is Miss Blythe, he says, and his gestures toward his right-hand side, where there is a girl, not Billy, but a girl with, like, sort of brown, reddish hair, quite long. She's just digging into some fondue, and she will wave toward all of you guys. That's it. That is Marcella Blythe. And of course, Roderick Barnsby has been with us for a while now. His father invented the omniocular, you know. It's true. He says he's still eating. And Rhiannon, you have a high passive perception, right?
No, for sure I do not.
Galatea
You
does.
don't?
Galatea does.
Okay. Yeah. Then I would like Rhiannon to just make a perception check for completely narrative reason. And Galatea, I want you to make a perception check, and Gwyn, I want you to make another stealth check.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
She has a
okay,
plus
I
5 to
see.
that perception. I forgot.
All right, we ball.
Nope.
God damn.
20.
Wow.
Part of Slug Club now.
Wow.
Does mean I get the perk?
Does
You
he get the
absolutely
perk?
should. You absolutely
Sure.
should.
Sure.
It's just
Full
that easy,
games.
folks.
Can't believe that.
I can't.
Round table.
I hope all my rolls
love
this
to
session
do
are
that.
natural 20s. I think I deserve it, to be honest.
I think this is our ancestors looking down on us. TBH.
Also, I'm dropping this in server chat. I'm bragging.
Please do.
Oh,
I think you
yeah.
deserve
Oh,
that,
yeah.
right?
Rihanna, you only got a 12? Okay. Galatea, here's what you do notice. You notice the windows flap just a little bit more than normal. And, okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by ads from Jordan. And you can see a hand grab onto the side of the railing for the balcony.
No
Galatea's
way.
like, she blinks.
Excuse me.
Does this hand at all look familiar?
It might. I think you can see a face. Papa. And it's Wilfred's face as he's
I
trying
fucking knew it.
to climb in
Just not
from
gonna do
outside.
it.
Oh my
See,
fuck. Someone push
my
him
plan to
off.
sneak into Slug Club was a lot smarter than his.
Someone just push him off. Long live the king.
Well,
We could end it right here.
He got 26 for his stealth.
Galatea is, so I'm assuming it's like me, Issa, Rhiannon, or like some variation of that.
mhm.
Galatea's just gonna lean over to Rhiannon and Issa so she can hear as well. Your boyfriend's here. Rhiannon.
God fucking
What?
damn it.
No, he's not. He didn't get into Slug Club.
And she'll just like nod her head towards the balcony.
Oh, son
And
of a
Rhiannon,
bitch.
when you look over there, there's nobody.
There's
Galatea, when you look back, he's not there anymore.
He's definitely here. So be
There you
prepared.
go.
Joy.
He melted the legs off his cauldron last potions class. I'm not sure how he could have been invited.
He melted the legs off, but was the cauldron
No, the
fine? or was
potion
it
was
like
still intact. I don't know how he did that.
How do you melt the legs off? They're so sturdy.
it's
I don't know.
all made out of like pewter.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He is a magical creature, so
True.
It's a magical creature.
Imagine.
We could probably just put him in a reserve and no one would notice.
I honestly think
Drusilla, amid you guys talking, Drusilla will speak up as well and ask, Professor, is it true? Is what? That your family once owned the Sucking Jigger? Oh, yes. Many, many years ago. It's how we built our fortune at one point. And not anymore, though. I'm the last of the Slughorn line. Except for, I think I have a fourth cousin somewhere, under a different name, of course. It's how I am able to afford all this, as well as, of course, working. And that conversation's going on right now, while you guys are talking.
this is quite a grand place. So many things that are valuable, interesting, shiny.
Relics.
I used to have a lot more, but they were destroyed due to the water damage. Very, very much like this office, a lot more than my previous. You can call it my signing bonus.
Did they have to beg you to come back?
I had Elpis on his hands and knees, practically. They gave me everything that I wanted for. Didn't even barter at the time.
That's one way to do it.
Well, I had grown bored, of course, of my travels. I'd been travelling a little bit around England and around Scotland. Didn't quite get out of the country. Not yet. Always wanted to. Maybe I will one day. Instead, I bring other countries to me, he says. That snake right up there, ordered specifically from Egypt.
All the way from Egypt. That's insane. What's your favorite?
That is a hard one. He starts kind of looking around the room, and his gaze will stop upon the green jade hourglass in the center of the table. This one, I think. He'll pick it up a little bit. Hold it. Came specifically all the way from China. Some old dynasty. They had the thought to create hourglasses based on social interaction. If the sand moved slowly, well, that meant that conversation was a bit lacking. If it moved quickly, then conversation and enjoyment are paramount. And he'll place it back down, and the sands are moving moderately right now.
It can really tell if you enjoy a conversation or not.
Exactly. That way, I can always keep people on their toes when I need to. And not just that, the sand runs out when the party has run its course.
That's wonderful. Then it would be like no awkward silences or anything at the end.
I also have another favorite. He'll get up and he'll walk over to the far side of the room where you can see him open up some kind of cupboard and you can see pictures upon pictures of different people. All the different people of Slug Club. And he will go down and pick up something. This is another one of mine. It's a small little golden ball. It's snitch, caught by Mr. Harry Potter himself. He awarded it to me after the war. He said that I might enjoy it more than him.
Do you usually enjoy Quidditch? Ever played?
Personally, no, especially not nowadays. Certainly hurt myself, but I do enjoy watching it when I can. It can be difficult to get out to the pitch, especially out to actual games. Well, it's been probably around 6 years since I went to my last one.
Oh, that's no
That would
good.
that would be a fun little get together, wouldn't it? Slug Club World Champion, World Championship.
I'd always be down to see a game.
Janice says, "There's always too many people for those kinds of events. I think I would pass." Oh, yeah, certainly fine. Bryn would be like, "Oh my gosh, I've never been to the World Championship. I've been to big games, but never the World Championship." My dad always said it was too dangerous. Dangerous? Oh, yeah, well, there was that bit of unfortunate events a few years back, but past that, people are plenty comfortable nowadays.
My dad always said there was no point in going when there's time for studying.
Sounds like my father.
My father just
Well-
throws parties.
Oh, I remember your father, Rhiannon. You mentioned he was the minister, right?
Very few people know. We don't have the same last name. I took my mother's. Well, my mother gave me hers, rather.
The Lefay name is a strong one, and one that has been dormant for many, many centuries. Glad to see it back at Hogwarts, he says.
Glad to be back.
Oh, and that reminds me, Miss Galatea, I have a bit of a. Sorry, trying to complete my sentence. I have a bit of a surprise for you. Come here, come here.
All right. To kind of stand up.
He will stand up out of his chair and will gesture for you to come a little bit closer. Meanwhile, Sam will stand up and walk over toward the like wall of pictures, admire them, and he will kind of pat the top of his chair. Come, sit down, right here, right here.
What is all of this, Professor? She'll sit down.
Maybe a bit of a family reunion, he says, and he's going to push your chair in and come over your shoulder and say, "Do you see anything special about where you're sitting?" And you have a high passive perception, passive enough that looking around, it doesn't take you long until you are able to see a little name carved into the side of the side of the table. Merlin Sylvestris. Of course, he went by a different name at that point in his life. But you're
Yes.
sitting where he once sat. Amazing man. And a Slytherin at that. I was quite surprised when you were sorted at Ravenclaw, I will admit. The Sorting Hat does like to retain its family bounds, isn't that right, Minth? And Sam will turn around. yeah. I know all the peels made it into Gryffindor.
Well, I actually told the hat that I wanted to make a name for myself, not off of his.
Oh, I understand. Although I'm a little sad. I would relish the opportunity to be your head of house.
Well, I suppose we'll have to settle for you being a most wonderful potions professor.
He chuckles and says, "Flattery won't get you any better grades, but it
Professor,
is appreciated."
Professor, I don't think you could give me a better grade even if I did flatter you.
Currently, you actually have an E.
I have an E. I thought I had an O.
You have an E according to my thing here. No one has an O.
Did you study during downtime?
Did you study during downtime?
Yeah, probably not this past one, but
Yeah,
the one before. I don't know. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
And he'll bend down and say, Merlin was far ahead of his time. He was a Slytherin that I think showed a great many deal of strength of character that is not often seen or valued in Slytherin. I've been trying for many years to instill it upon our students, a care for others, not just individuality, but a sort of community, even if we're not Hufflepuffs.
Professor, as Merlin was in my family, we have an extensive history on him.
I would very much like to read what you might have. I have a few of my own books, even. Bit of a
All I will
special
say,
interest of
Professor,
mine.
is that you should not meet your heroes. And she'll kind of stand up and go back to her chair.
You'll sit down, thinking on what you've said. Um, he'll sit down and Gwyn, um, you You finish up your fondue. More foods are brought out. Little like desserts, tiny little squares of shortcake and cheesecake, and people are taking a few of the things there. As you are doing that, make another stealth check.
Okay.
He's so funny if you got another natural 20. You haven't even been noticed yet.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
10's a little bit
slipping.
better.
He's having too much fun.
I would say at that point, Galatea, you go return to your seat, and you're just sort of eyeing over the table, and then you can see the face of Gwyn with dark black hair reaching over and grabbing a little cake. Ooh. Oh.
I'd also like add another deal that would obviously give it away, is he eats it like holding it with both hands, like he eats and drinks everything, because he's like a little rat. Mhm.
Yeah, I'll tell you kind of like her what as she's walking, she'll kind of like pause in her step and then try to keep going, not to be obvious. She's just like, "What are you doing here?" Like looking at him.
He just smiles like very, very wildly when he sees the cheesy.
She's just gonna like just like smile and sit down and just kind of gesture to like another piece of food that he should try. Like that one's good over there.
He'll definitely reach over and eat it.
Gwyn, you look over to grab some more, and the plate's empty. Look around, you can see a few people have some pieces. Weird. And then Rhiannon, well, Rhiannon, you can make one more perception check.
I will try. 19?
You just catch the tail end of a nice cupcake rising into the air, higher and higher.
I'm just gonna look up, like very subtly. Like I'm stretching my
And
neck.
you can see on top of the coiling brass snake in the ceiling is Wilfred, who's currently tying something off on top of the sort of chandelier that is the snake. He's just kind of dangling up at the top there in the darkness of the ceiling above. And the cupcake will rise over toward him. He'll grab it.
Collect him, please.
Rhiannon's gonna nod, and then very nonchalantly, she's going to stand up from the table and like kind of make her rounds away. Just like, make it look like I'm just perusing the items, sightseeing.
Meanwhile, Slughorn is talking to Rin. Oh, Miss Rin, I was recently informed that you went to a different magic school before this one. Is that correct? Mohotokoro, yeah. Yeah. What are the differences? I've never seen another magic school. I know that Uagadao is one of the largest, at least by size and population. Is it a very large magic school? I think that they keep it kind of small. Like it's a really tight knit little community. And he said no. Well, I haven't been back for years now, but it was nice. Not as cool as Hogwarts though. Hogwarts just sort of has a life about it, you know. Oh yes, yes. Many people theorize that Hogwarts is indeed alive. Wait, sir, I didn't mean that. Really? Ooh. And that's happening as you can pull away, and you can see what he's tying off, Rhiannon. It is a large brown bag, and you can see the bag is moving.
Of course.
You can see a broom that's been like propped up inside the huge chandelier.
She is going to very quickly whistle.
Okay, I'll see if Wilfred notices it. Natural 20. He like just kind of flinches to the side to see who or what's happening. And the two of you lock eyes.
She'll smile at him, wave like the four-finger wave, and then put her one finger to her lips in like a shushing motion. In like a
He
1
looks
minute.
down at the table below him. And he's
Thumbs up.
and he seemingly has finished his like little contraption, and he hops on his broom, and it rises up toward the ceiling, and there's these like long curtains that come down off of the domed ceiling, and he's gonna hang out there for a minute. He's very difficult to see him because he's so dark up there, and he is going to softly drift down and he's going to slip in. I'm going to make a stealth check for him. Okay. That is 17. And he's going to slip just behind a large cabinet and land. He'll look around the corner toward you, Rhiannon.
Okay. And she is just gonna wait until Galatea and Issa look like they're, comfortable.
Professor,
Sorry, Miss Wood, I was a little bit lost in thought.
since you showed me that seat, is it safe to assume that the others are marked similarly?
Feel free to check, he says. When you look down, where you saw the other one, just a little bit off to the side, you can see one says Percival.
Issa, I think you'll like this. Come on. And she'll like grab your hand, and she's like kind of walking around the table, glancing over people's shoulders, like, no, that's not it. No, that's not it.
It's a table, Gally. I'm not sure there's anything special about a table.
Not just any table. You know our family's history,
An oak
There's
table.
one.
Ooh.
but you know the table from the stories.
The round table. You think this right here?
And Gallius is
yes.
like pulling her, and she'll stop.
Slughorn,
And
overhearing just slightly. Oh yes, very much so.
Really?
Got it at actually auction, if you would believe it. Cost me a pretty penny down in Dagon, but I had to have it.
Of course, I don't see why not. Is there a seat for Arthur?
Just across from me, he says, and points over toward Gwyn, and he goes,
Of course.
just across from me. He's going to make his perception check.
No.
That's a natural 20.
This is where it happens. This is where it happens. Let's get him.
Scatter.
Wait a moment. Who are you? And then right at that moment, the
No.
bag will rip down, and all from all
I
around
can't
you,
sit on my
chocolate
seat.
frogs.
no,
Chocolate frogs will rain down
Can
on
we retcon
everyone's
and go
seats.
back? Can we retcon
I
and go
am
back?
literally banishing your boyfriend from Camelot forever. I'm ruined the entire purpose of Slug Club.
I did try to give him like a weight.
Yeah. No.
Oh, was that a wait? Is that what it was?
Yeah, it was. It was a weight.
I was trying to give Gwyn a nice out to be able to run away.
I would rather get detention than
I just
have
want to sit in Arthur's
Issa
seat.
not sit in the chair.
You can. It wouldn't end the night.
Okay.
That's pretty night ending.
Nah. But we can retcon. We can retcon. So he'll point over. Excuse me. I don't recall inviting you. What is your name?
I'm Jasper McLeod.
And Galatea, you can see him. You saw him earlier, I believe, right? You noticed Gwyn?
Galatea knows who I am for sure.
Issa, you also noticed that Gwyn is here, and you did not realize until just this moment.
Professor, don't you remember
Yeah.
Jasper? He sits in the back of
Jasper!
class.
He helps me with my potions all the time, whenever I make a mess or anything.
Yeah, Jasper McLeod, obviously.
In fact, I have my most recent potion, and he's gonna reach into like his bag and put a cubid crystal potion on the table. And go, look, the cubid crystal that I researched in Magical Drafts Club. I've made one.
I don't think we're supposed to have
Make a
that.
deception
did.
check.
He did. I
At
watched him make
advantage?
it.
Sorry, what was that, Alex?
Make a deception check at advantage, because people are helping you for gaslighting Professor Slughorn.
He should be gaslit. He should have just invited me, and it wouldn't have been a problem. Anyway.
Yeah.
16? Oh wait, no, it's advantage.
Insight.
Sorry. Let me try.
Advantage.
You got it.
Making an
Come on.
insight check.
Okay, it's 16.
Okay. You. I'm sorry. I didn't quite. And you can see him staring at you for a little bit, trying to decipher where he's seen you before. You look familiar.
It's quite all right, Professor. Most teachers do tend to forget about Jasper. He sits in the back and he's so quiet.
Is it a curse?
Something
No,
like
no.
that.
I'm not sure.
I believe you referred to him as Laramie at a few points.
I think at that point, Slughorn has been adequately gaslit, and Janice will be like, I don't recall. What did you call yourself again?
Jasper McLeod.
Yeah. I don't recall Jasper in our class.
Shut the fuck up!
Janice, you're always so preoccupied with studying. I'm sure you have better things to do than look at random students.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, Janice.
Or a deception check.
Be a
It's up to
real
you.
one for once.
For once in your life.
Oh God.
Yeah. So
Come on.
Janice still kind of keeps on that, like, wait, you look like, and Rin will speak up and be like, Jasper, I didn't know you were in Slug Club. She's gonna like wave over at you. Hi.
And when I go, hi, Rin.
Why don't you come sit by me?
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't want to take Issa's seat, and he'll go over and sit with Rin.
All right. And the night will continue on. Rhiannon from behind the
Sit in my
cupboard.
throne.
Wilfred's like,
She'll nod back and she'll like go over to the table and start like slowly filling a plate.
when you do that and you bring it over toward him, he'll take it and like I think you guys have done that yet. No. Yeah, I think he's gonna do it anyway. He would kiss you on the cheek and take it and run off. He's like gonna go to the balcony, and he's going to hop down onto his broom. He's going to take off.
Brianna will just rub her cheek and like walk back to the table. Probably to join Issa and Galatea.
Oh, he's going to hand you a coin that when you flip, it will release the chocolate frogs. You can either do that during the party, or even after the party, or even like tomorrow.
Perfect.
Do it randomly.
I'll just do it randomly.
And as the night begins to wind down and Jasper's presence is now accepted, um, every player here may ask Slughorn a question, and he is more likely to answer truthfully.
I have my question. I've had this
Okay.
prepared. Locked and loaded.
Okay. So it's a little bit later right now. Many people have left. Good night, Miss Kaga. Good night. Oh, I'll see you in the common room, Jasper. She says.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
She'll head off. Janice will still stare at you as she walks out.
He will just smile
So-
at her. Go ahead.
Issa will approach Slughorn, very casually, Gryffindor swagger, all that. Professor, I've been thinking over some things with herbology and doing some of my own personal research. It's a fascinating subject, really.
Oh yes, especially when you're making ingredients for potions, having them be fresh can absolutely help the quality.
That is actually exactly what I wanted to ask you about. There was this potion recipe I found. It's a very old potion. I'm not even sure if it's still relevant with today's immunizations and whatnot.
Does it have symbolic ingredients in it?
What do you mean by symbolic?
Oh, well, ingredients that are a little bit more vague. Bone of the father, blood of a pristine lamb, those sort of things.
A bit, yes.
Sometimes you find those in old potion recipes.
Well, one of the ingredients caught my eye, really, because I've never heard of such a flower. It calls for the petals of a wild Sylvester snowflower. And I was just wondering if you knew, where one might find such an ingredient.
I would. Normally, they only grow, well, they used to grow in New Zealand. They've all died out since then. Muggles, you see. I think the only place left would be the enchanted forest down in the South Pole. They grow within the glade there. There's a small gathering of wizards who tend to it, keep it well, but they're all very, very rare. I think I know the potion you're speaking of.
Oh, do you? Verduous draught.
Indeed. Yes. A bit of an apocryphic potion. The full details of how to make it have always been lost. I've been interested in it myself. I mean, a potion that can heal you from anything. You could make a great deal of money off of it and help a great many number of people. But in my own insights into it have unfortunately been lacking. Tried in my youth to make it, but mixed results.
Well, perhaps it is time for a fresh set of eyes on it, huh?
You are going to be taking up the quest then, huh?
I want to. I was thinking on it. There's a
I
great...
think it's a good mission to partake in. It's certainly not too dangerous, as long as you're not, well, I would say do it with a bit of supervision.
Oh, of
Potions
course.
like those can tend to blow up in one's face.
Yes, I have a great deal many things that I would wish to accomplish sooner rather than later, but time is only so finite.
I think I actually still have a scar from when I tried it, he says, and he pulls up his
A scar.
sleeve. He has like a long scar right here on his forearm. Yes. The cauldron itself nearly exploded, sending shrapnel down. It cut me up something good.
That's horrible. What
Acromantula venom is a volatile compound when mixed with pseudomorph.
pseudomorph? What is pseudomorph specifically? Would it be like skin?
No. Pseudomorphs are created when magical cephalopods send out that ink that they do. You know, like if you scare an octopus, it sends out ink into the water. Well, they can send out ink and mucus that creates something called a pseudomorph. It can be difficult to partake in, to properly vial up, but it is a very powerful potion ingredient.
Understood. That's quite interesting. Thank you so much for entertaining me. I know it's quite a lofty ambition, but where would we be without lofty ambitions?
Were to acquire one, you might want to look into scribblers' writing implements. They, of course, use squids to create their ink. Uh, perhaps, perhaps you could inquire as to where they get the squids.
That is an excellent idea. I'll keep that in mind.
And that's Isolda's question. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Next.
I think Gwyn has his question. That's not a very good one though. So Gwyn is going to ask, is there a potion that isn't on the curriculum that you think everyone should learn that's like really like useful?
Well, there is, of course, Barufferio's brain elixir, but the faculty have taken it out for a reason. They don't believe that it is the best potion to promote proper growth in the education of students. Very useful, though.
Thank you, Professor.
Is that your whole question? Do you
That
want
was
any
his whole
follow-up
question.
to
Yeah, he
it?
just wanted to know.
Okay.
I didn't have one prepared because I didn't know if I would succeed in sneaking it so close.
You succeeded really well. Oh, sorry about the lead thing there, Jasper. Sometimes in my old age, my memory tends to get me.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't take any offense to it. I mean, Janice doesn't even remember who I am, so what are you gonna do? And she sees me a lot more than you do.
It's just a bit odd, isn't it?
Hmm. Maybe it is a curse. I'll have to ask Professor Rojas about it.
And Rhiannon, Galatea, either of you guys?
Professor, I was wondering if you'd heard of a particular potion making book. It's quite old, and I was wondering to see if I could find it somehow.
You have the title.
It's called Imbued Horticulture of Drought Making by Sir Polson Gale.
One moment. He'll go off to the side where he does have his own little big potioneer's kit. He pulls that out, and he has a few books that are in there. He'll roll to see if he has it. It rings a bell. I don't have it here though. I think I might have seen it in the restricted section actually. Why? Is there a reason?
Oh, I enjoy potions, and Isolde and I were actually talking about the Viridius drought and how powerful it was.
Well, Madame Pince does not like me taking books for longer than a semester or so. She gets on me. Is right at that door. But I might be able to help you out. Here, he will pull out of a desk nearby a little piece of paper. Federativa Strout. What do you say the name was again?
Uh, Imbued horticulture of drought making.
Drought making. And he will give a little sign off. You'll just need to have this signed by Flitwick, and then also by, once he's done with it, he should just give it to the headmistress to sign. And on the top it says restricted section access request form.
Thank you, Professor. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem. Always here for my members and their delving into new and unforeseen knowledge. He's very excited for you.
Yeah, Galatea
Rhiannon?
will kind of look at Issa and just
Sorry.
like wink at her.
Miss Rhiannon, do you have one?
I do. Rhiannon will sort of nod to Galatea as she passes, and then walks up to Slughorn. Professor, I notice that you are quite the collector of such wonderful markers of our histories and legends.
I have a bit of a interest in ancient studies. The class itself, it doesn't quite agree with me. I've tried sitting in on a few, but instead I relegate myself to my books and, of course, my artifacts. I like to have something tactile, something to feel. I have a few Druid artifacts. I have some from Africa, some North America as well.
It's fascinating. My mother would often have quite a few what she called artifacts from our past, and of course our ancestor was quite. She's quite a magnanimous name, for sure.
I imagine artifacts from your ancestor very well may end up in the ministry's hands. I mean no harm, of course.
Oh, of course. I was actually going to inquire, do you have any knowledge of, well, you have, of course, the round table, which is quite a miraculous find. Do you have any extra knowledge about our, the sort of the myth of our founding, I suppose? And Merlin,
names
Morgana, perhaps
in
Arthur?
what name? I might have something. Although I was never able to get it properly accredited, he says. And he's going to walk over toward a vanity nearby and open up a drawer where sitting inside of it is a little box. He'll bring it over and he opens it up. This I also got at auction. Much less money. They were claiming it to be in the possession of Miss Morgana Le Fay, but they weren't able to properly prove it, so I got it for a good steal. Here, and he'll open it up, and you can see a very, very ornate jet. So like the actual stone jet, black brooch of sorts, like a in what do they call it? An amulet, like a necklace. I always steered putting it on personally. I worrying that it might be curse of some kind. I'm worrying that if I bring it to Borgen and Bergs, they may try to take it from me, telling me that it's worthless. No better. There's no better business bureau, Harry Potter universe.
It's beautiful.
Yes, yes, it is. And looking at it, you know this is real. You've seen it on her. In fact, it's in her portrait. I'll keep it with me, but if you ever want to give it a look, let me know.
Of course. It'd probably be best in your hands anyway. I am sort of just the last one and still a child, so.
There's always graduation gifts.
Thank you, Professor. I'll keep this in mind.
All right. And with that, you guys are all, oh, look at the time. You guys are all able to return to your common rooms.
We gotta steal the round table from him. We gotta rob that bitch.
All right. Miss Atalanta.
Sickern just
You
said
hear
BRB.
Oh,
Always.
I was like,
Always.
we've been playing for an
Always
hour, and I
happens.
wanted to throw to him and give him lots of time. And he's like,
Every time.
Every single time.
No.
every time I try to throw to Sickard, he's gone. Oh. We'll have to tell him. Okay. That is too bad. I have to tell him.
By the way, what's the Slug Club perk?
Yeah.
1d4
it's a D4.
to persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm never failing a persuasion check ever again. Plus 11, plus 1d4.
I really don't want to move on with that Sickard. I want to give him his time to shine. He's been so patient.
Mm.
We gotta
Let me say how long
rob
this is.
Slugworm. I don't know how to convince them, like, to give it to us.
I want that necklace.
And then we can
have-
deface Merlin's space.
You have a distraction readily available at any time that you might want in the future.
I mean, wait. Is that table considered a magical object? No? It wouldn't be, right?
No.
Yes.
However, actually,
Yo?
he does have certain enchantments placed upon it, but I don't think it's from him.
Yeah.
So it's not a magic item.
Right.
It's
it's
just
for
for
team
I'm
Team
just
mind.
saying,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reducio.
Fucking put that shit in your pocket.
If we
Seal everything.
all
Slughorn comes
fucking
home and just
Reducio.
everything's gone.
and we set off the we could do it right now. Just set off the trap and then Reducio and we'll stick it in the pocket and then run.
Maybe another time. Okay. Then that's Sikrin. We'll jump to our opening. This would technically be after the break now. You guys come back for the second semester of Hogwarts School. It is with great honor that I welcome back all Hogwarts students for the next semester of the year. People give a little clap at that. Students are reminded that the Forbidden Forest is not simply called forbidden for the ambience. In conjunction with it, the Whomping Willow is not an adequate place to spend a free time unless you wish to end up in the hospital wing. Our second article of business has to do with the use of fenifores upon... And she just continues. As for the conversations that are happening after the food is sent, at the Ravenclaw table, Reese is currently looking really, really worried. He's reading his potions textbook and just looks at a loss for words. Drusilla will say, having some trouble there. I don't understand the distilling process. Like, yeah, you heat it up, it goes up the tube. But every time I try to, it blows the lid off the top. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Drusilla will look at what he's looking at. Wait, where's the little paragraph at the top right? What paragraph? Here. She pulls out her book, looks through it. Little paragraph right there. What? Oh, it looks like someone smudged it off. Yeah, it tells you. It's about proper maintenance for his distilling unit. I could really use your help. Well, I'm always here if you want it. Wait, seriously? Yeah, yeah. If you want some help, I can help you. Oh, that would help me out so much. My mom has been on my ass about potions. That's a conversation happening at the uh, Ravenclaw table. As well as there's someone else, Galatea, who's intruding on your space. Rin is here and seems to be talking with Janice and Saoirse. I think she'll turn over and be like, "Hey, Wilt!
Yes, Kaga.
Did I hear that you went on a date with one of our favorite Gryffindor girls?"
What's it to you?
Mm. Well, it's everything to me. You know I live for that kind of drama. I was just asking Janice if she's been on a date yet. Galatea has, and she's like, I'm not interested in dates. Oh, come on! You don't look at any of the boys here and think that they're cute. What? No, what makes you think it's a boy? Is it a girl? And Janice like rolls her eyes. Rin, can you just go back to your table, please? No, I want to hear more about the date. Galatea, come on. And Drusilla's like, wait, what date?
Rin, you should know that a lady doesn't kiss and tell. She'll like bring her book back up.
It's like, yes. She says. Rin spirals. Uh,
Just to
at the
fuel the
Huffle.
fire, can I be walking over to the Ravenclaw table?
Sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah. She will like tap Galatea on the shoulder. Hey, I was wondering if you would like to go to the abandoned wing with me later.
Oh, right, yes.
He would love to, Rin says. Being completely obnoxious. I'm so sorry, Juju.
No, you're good. Apparently, our date has gone through the grapevine.
Oh, already? Just got back. She'll like squint at Rin specifically. I wonder how that happened.
Don't worry. I kept the juicier details to myself.
Oh, you're a doll.
Unfortunately,
Thanks. Well, you know, when you're a high profile figure, you can't let everything go.
oh, don't I know it? Rin says. And like, Janice will scoff. Hey, Rin, are you coming back? And he says, I just trying to talk to Janice, but she's being, well, the Ice Queen. Excuse me? It's actually a pretty badass name, Janice says. And Rin will get up and head off toward the Hufflepuff table.
And yes, Issa, I would love to hang out with you later.
Oh, great. I was wanting to explore it more. I feel like there's something else lying in there.
There is. I've been meaning to tell you all about it.
There is. It wasn't just a half-baked idea.
There's a bit more to the story than we all realize.
Of course. even more to the story that no one realizes. Yeah, because what else is new? You know? Exonerating dead people, ruining
New.
other people's heroes. You know, all in a day's work.
I think you'll enjoy the surprise, though.
Okay. Well, see you over there.
See ya.
And she'll give Galatea's hand a squeeze and then make her way back to the Gryffindor table.
Okay. At the Slytherin table, Rhiannon and Gwyn, it's nice and quiet today. Why? Because the only two other people in your year that are sitting here is Taylor and Levi. Bernicia and Gemma are both gone. Kind of nice. Hey, Gwyn, what's your worst subject? Levi says.
I'll have to look at my grade sheet. It's Transfiguration.
Okay, what's your best subject?
It's currently tied between charms, herbology, and astronomy, but I'm really good at DADA portions and history of magic as well.
Well, I suck at DADA and I'm really good at Transfiguration. You're great at DADA and bad at Transfiguration. Maybe we might be able to help each other out.
Yeah, sure. I did offer one time that I'd always tutor you in DADA if you wanted to, so I guess I should at least get something in return for it, right?
Yeah, sounds good. I just I really want to kind of up my defenses. With everything that's been going on, I think it would be a good change of pace, you know?
Okay, I'm down. Should be fun.
And he gives you like a little smile. I kind of embarrassed myself at dueling club, so I don't want to make that mistake again.
Okay, I mean, dueling club, it's brutal, you know?
Yeah, like way more than normal. I'd almost rather just run up and punch them if I could and then run away. Good old ball hit always ends a fight.
Yeah, you gotta be careful for that one. I mean, there's there's a couple of things. I mean, especially if you're good at Transfiguration. You can use Vera Verto people.
I never thought about that. Yeah, I guess you could. I think it's a little unethical. But I mean, if you're in a life or death situation, who the hell cares, right?
Yeah, and listen, in a duel, it is a life or death situation because losing is basically dying, right? Like in a social sense. So just Vera Verto people. What are they gonna do?
I don't know. I just want a little bit more defense in my daily life.
Okay.
Gemma's been a little annoying lately.
Yeah. I'll teach you Langlock. That'll definitely help you with her in more ways than one.
Thank you. I've seen people do that. I don't know how they do it so quickly.
Yeah, I think it's some people really work on the subtlety of casting their spells, and that really helps with Langlock. Because if you see someone Langlock, then you Langlock them first. They can't Langlock you, which is a particularly cruel thing you can do.
Next free period, then.
Yeah,
He
sure.
smiles at you.
It's a date.
Rhiannon. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
He didn't say no. It's a date.
Congratulations, Gwen. You finally have a date this session.
We did it.
Natural 20.
Okay. One, you can notice Erdnesia has gone over toward the Hufflepuff table. Her and Delilah seem to be arguing about something, but are muffliatoed. So you can just see it on their face. And Arnesia will kind of flick the spell away. Fine, fine, the two of them say, and Arnesia will walk back over towards the Slytherin table. Meanwhile, Gemma is afar off on the side wall, talking to a older Gryffindor boy. She seems to be standing there, not looking him in the eye, and doing her usual sort of waving him off. But the boy seems to almost be kind of pleading with her, trying to talk to her, and she doesn't seem like she wants to listen.
I would know who this boy is because
Do you?
We know this boy.
Cool. Yeah, it's obviously Graydon Drayton.
Rhiannon is gonna get up out of the awkward area of the Slytherin.
It's literally just Taylor being silent and Gwen and Levi barely
Planning a
containing their
date.
homosexuality in front of her. Like,
Right. Sorry, she needs
Taylor
to,
doesn't care.
and
Taylor's
she's
chill
gonna
like always.
she is going to make her way over to the Hufflepuff table, but she'll stop by the Ravenclaws and kind of tap Galatea on the shoulder.
Oh, Rhiannon. Lovely surprise. See you.
Always lovely to see you, Galatea. Speaking of seeing people, and she's gonna nod her head towards the area Gemma's in. Trouble in Paradise.
Oh, yeah.
You catch Gemma walking away from him, and he like tries to say something, but she's gone, and he gives up.
Yeah, they don't seem to be the closest, though he talks really highly of her.
Might be worth checking out. Gemma's not so bad if you just talk to her one-on-one.
Oh no, I've spent a few free periods with Gemma. She's not that bad. You're right.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't call her
I-
kind, but
There are many words to describe Gemma, and I feel that kind is not one of them.
yeah, figured you should know.
Thank you. I think I'll go check in with both of them, probably.
Of course, and by the way, how was the date?
She looks a little embarrassed because like it's a friend asking, and like she wouldn't not tell Rhiannon.
Yeah, but you're also at the Ravenclaw table, and a few people are like eating their meals and like looking up. Ravenclaw's nosy.
It was a really good time. I enjoyed myself.
Good, that's what I like to hear. Don't worry, I'll round the corner and find Issa eventually and ask her the same question. I'm sure I'll get a very similar answer.
I'm sure you will. She kind of like looks off towards the Gryffindor table where Issa is.
And you can see someone is coming over to sit with her. Zachary has shown up at the Gryffindor table. Hey, Issa. He's like holding his sort of meal, and mind if I sit?
Oh, not at all. Here. She'll like scoot over. Probably like push one of the twins to scoot them over as well.
Every time. They complain,
Shut
and
up.
he'll sit down. Thanks. I just wanted to say hi. I mean, I haven't seen you for like 3 months now.
I know, it's terrible. How was your
Letters
break?
are not enough.
Oh, not at all. You know, I kind of miss like you rambling on and stuff about potions.
My break was super uneventful. Like, really, really uneventful. I wish you were there. I mean, we could have gone like flying or something.
We could do that later.
That would be really fun. I can't exactly fly with Nolan.
Yeah, I do have
That'd
to
be a
thank you.
disaster.
I do have to thank you specifically. Your listening to you and your potions has helped me get into Slug Club.
Oh, cool. I've heard about Slug Club. So you actually went to like a meeting? Was
Yeah,
it boring or was it fun?
it was fun. Only Rhiannon and Galatea laughed at my fondue joke, but you know, we can't win them all.
I think
And
there's probably a
Gwen
few
as
more
well.
good pun books in the library we can find.
Oh, thank God. I've been running out. I mean, I'll have to go to the library anyways. I need my Sylvan lessons weren't really the best. You know, it's
Well, you're
really
learning
hard to learn a
Sylvan?
language that
I thought you
isn't
were
really
learning
taught.
Gaelic.
I am. Same time.
What else are you learning? Acro-Mantuan?
That is on the list, as
No,
well as
oh.
Garbliglick
I was
and Druidic.
gobbledygook. Obviously, I haven't started on that one yet.
No, not that one. Garbliglick.
Gar.
Okay,
Who?
so they speak it on this like astral plane, where a lot of like froghemoths, I think is what they're called. Froghemoths live. And they speak this language, and it's their native language. And so I figured if I'm going to be friends with a froghemoth, I should be able to meet them on their
Mid-sentence,
terms.
a hand comes to your forehead to feel your temperature.
Okay, I'm not sick. I just think that if you're going to be friends with someone, you should know their language.
Garbliglek. Okay.
Yes.
Just don't say that around Morgan. I guess he looks over toward the Hufflepuff table.
Yeah, I should
think
probably
he-
add gobbledygook on that list, just so it doesn't feel left out.
I've been working on learning a little bit of Latin. It's really
Really?
complicated though. Yeah, kind of weird dead languages.
I've been thinking about learning that one, but there's not really much connection between it and Welsh.
Oh yeah. Like well, I guess are they in the same tree? I think they are.
No, they are not. Latin
They're
is
not.
romantic.
Yeah, I was like, Welsh isn't romantic? Okay.
Yeah, no. Welsh is one of the languages that makes up English, though, or it helps to, and that's why we like sound like a little amalgamation of Latin and Welsh, and Celtic variations.
Gotta love different languages. There's always so much really cool stuff to learn.
Oh yeah.
Sigrun is not back yet. Okay. That's so sad. I was gonna throw it in.
Unfortunate.
And yeah, you and Zach are able to sit together and catch up after a break. Galatea, you can see that.
She'll smile, knowing that Issa feels a certain way about certain somebody. But she will get up and go to either the Slytherin table or up to Graydon. She's gonna check on one of the Drayden siblings because I have downtimes with Gemma as well.
Well, are you just gonna roll, flip a coin, or who are you going to?
Mm. Yeah,
I
I'll
will
flip
say
it.
if you don't go to Gemma, I will go to Gemma, if that's okay.
Okay, then I'll go to Graydon.
Yeah, he's not too far away. When he goes and sits down, you're able to come by and sit down at the table with him, and you just sit across from him, and he immediately notices you. Gally, hi. How was your break?
It was good. How was yours?
Well, after the whole stuff down in, you know, Hogsmeade, I thought it might be better to have a bit of quieter time. It's mostly just hanging out at the house. One of my friends started showing me this new kind of thing though. It's called comics.
Comics?
Yeah, yeah. They call it. It's like a Muggle thing. Also call them graphic novels.
Graphic novels. Is it so it's like
Do you
a
want to see it?
story?
I have some in my bag. Yeah, it's like a story, but like made up of a bunch of pictures.
Hmm.
Here, and he will pull out, I think, the Sandman graphic novel.
Nice art. Shame it doesn't move.
I mean, I'm sure I might be able to talk to Darian or something. See what we can do.
Yeah.
When was that put out? The graphic novels, Sandman comic book. Yeah,
I
that was
think
like
you're
the
good. It's like in the 90s.
1990s. Yeah, DC Comics. Yeah, I've been kind of pen pals with Muggle for a while now. Actually, no, I think I'll say it's a Muggle born with a another Muggle born boy for a while now. He doesn't go to school here, and he's been trying to show me off a few different things. I think I might even take Muggle studies class next year.
Hmm. It's an interesting topic. Um, Father doesn't see the reason for me to take it and made sure I took arithmancy instead. But
You picked your electives.
he's picked my entire schedule since I've joined Hogwarts.
My mom tried to do that to me first year, but while you need their approval to sign off on them, that doesn't mean that you can't just show up to the class anyway.
It's true. Are you?
I'm sure Professor Milne wouldn't have a problem.
No,
But
I
I
think
know
you
you
enjoy.
and you're a straight A student, right? May as well keep
No,
that going.
I tried to be. Um, are you doing all right?
I tried to talk to Gemma. It didn't really go there very well. Tried to
Oh,
take your advice.
I'm sorry. I'm
She
sure she'll come
she
around sometime.
she just needs maybe a little bit more time. My mom has a pretty big hold over her. So a lot of things I hear her say, it's not her words, you know. My
Mm.
dad too. I I just hope that when she does maybe see the problem so inherent in our family that she might finally come to me. I just want to be there and let her know I'm there. She's still really mad at me.
She'll kind of reach out and like tap his hand with hers. The best you can do is try. And knowing Gemma, she's a bit stubborn, if anything. But she's smart and she'll come around.
I I appreciate the vote of confidence. I think I needed it.
Anytime. Here. And she'll like pull out of her pocket a chocolate wand. Chocolate always helps me feel better.
You remembered my favorite. Take it.
Mm.
Expecto Patronum. He'll pointing at you. Good memory already. And he'll bite into his wand.
I never forget.
How's Isa?
She's good.
Like looks down the table. Two of you had fun?
We had a lot of fun. Really good food. The breadsticks. Oh, so good. Have you tried dipping them in your soup?
What? No. No. I think last time I was there, I was like, oh, I must have been 8 years old. So it was more so trying to keep me from coloring on the table. I was a bit of a
Well,
bratty kid.
I can only imagine, Mr. Drayton. Well, you should come with me next time. You can try the breadsticks for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. He still seems like, he's probably just after all this with Gemma, he's still a little emotional on the inside, but is kind of holding it back,
You know, I took your advice for divinations, and it really helped out my grade. We're third year, yeah? Okay.
Yes, we are third year. Really? I mean, I passed divinations when I first take it. Trelawney's a little weird, but I'm glad it helped.
I just wanted to let you know. Thank you again. Because I definitely would not have painted a very grim picture of all of my visions.
I think with that, since Sikrin's back,
Yeah, Sikrin.
right when you left, right when you got up, I was like, and Sikrin. You had been so patient, Sikrin. I wanted to give you some fun, but you're just like, get that.
Sorry.
And that happens all the time. I'm like, and Sikrin. He said he'd be right back.
I apologize. People needed me.
okay,
And I was like,
okay.
okay, I'm still at Slug Club. I'll just go help out real quick. And then it wasn't real
Just need to
quick.
blow my nose. You just need to blow my nose, and we'll do so.
Oh, Sikrin, we've come up with a plan to steal the round table.
Oh my god, that was loud.
You're so
We're
robotic.
so loud, man.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
you're better now. You're okay.
You're good now.
My fault.
What did you say?
Audio assault just happened there.
I don't remember if you were here for like when we figured out how to steal a round table, but we did. Or I did.
Oh,
I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah?
everyone else is on board, but I figured out a way too. Since we have that
No, I
like
want-
prank line and wait.
well, share with the class.
Well, I think Rhiannon's like little jester boy toy set up something there that would cause a distraction. And therefore, distraction, reducto. Or
Reducio.
no, not
Reducio.
reducio.
Reducto, just destroy it. Just disintegrate the object.
Now hold on though. Is it a magical object?
It's not, I checked. It is
Mhm.
not considered a magical object. So we reducio. We have two people reducio, and one person grabs it and puts it in their pocket or their bag or something, and we're out. We're good. We're solid.
And
We
then
got that
Slughorn
table.
just goes.
Where's
What
my
is it?
table?
We
Point
store
me.
it
Point
in the
me.
Mysterium common room. The
Point
Mysterium common room's not gonna let him in. I don't think.
Now, here's the thing. Divination spells like that are not very common. While Slughorn is a big wizard, I don't think he knows Point Me. I don't think he really,
Guess you got a
What
solid
does
plan then,
divination?
Brooke.
I got
Hey,
a solid
yo!
plan.
Believes in
We're about to
divination?
get a table.
but he doesn't practice it.
Who needs like furnish our apartment with Wayfair and yard sales and stuff. We just steal shit.
I mean,
Damn.
he's gonna
This
like
may be
hire.
Camelot, but we don't got chivalry and honor, do we?
I
Okay,
mean,
I think it is chivalry and honor when it's technically my table.
Is it though?
It's by inheritance laws. Yes.
Would it technically be our table?
Our table. Yes, communism prevails.
I mean, he might not have point me, but he probably has enough money to hire private investigators to find his property.
That sounds like an issue for him. That sounds like an issue that we will cross when we get to it.
So, Atalanta. Oh, looks like he's talking to somebody for a second.
Every time.
Yeah,
Sorry. I'm sorry.
it's okay. We're not mad at you. Sikrin, so I have two options for you. Either
Oh, yeah?
you can go down a rabbit hole that I give you, or you can go down your own rabbit hole. So I'm giving you the opportunity to choose what to do or just rely on me. What do you want to do? We're gonna go back in time to around like the Slughorn time last semester and have a little Atalanta adventure.
Hold on.
A minigame.
Instead of an Atalanta adventure, how about a Eagle Talon adventure? The Cats of Hogwarts.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
In the episode.
If you want to, we can do it with you.
Yes.
This is the Castle Clan
Yes.
episode.
Okay. You're
Castle
Eagle
Clan.
Talent?
Sickern has been
Okay.
waiting for this moment.
Okay, now change your name, Sikrin. We can't be getting
Okay.
confused.
Yeah, you're right. Hold up.
Okay, I really have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, 5 seconds.
Okay, we're all doing this right now. Yep. Just come back and it's all cats.
God damn. Ito, you gotta.
Okay.
It's time again. It's that time of the year.
I was just gonna prioritize Sikrin. It was like an hour. It was an hour of Slug Club.
It's for immersion.
But now everybody's fucking.
For Sikrin's immersion, okay?
It's here. We're here.
This might be just Sickern's, but we're all in support of Eagle Talon right now.
So, in all seriousness, Sikrin, Eagle Talon, you currently taking up the role, one of the many sort of feral cats of Hogwarts, is enjoying a night out in the brisk air. It's quite cold out tonight, but with your heavy fur, it's plenty warm underneath of that coat. You can see, with your night vision, the nighttime comes alive in the moonlight. You can see swaths of sort of purple light coming down from above, and the stars are shining brightly with your slitted eyes. You can hear rabble-rousing, a lot of noise coming from up in the Oxford building. You currently sit on the greenhouse wall, staring up at the moon, and you can hear what sounds like a broom whisk nearby, and can see the flittering of somebody's robes from the back. They don't normally go out this late. Bit odd.
Weird.
That's Wilfred going up to the party. But for you, you're on the prowl perhaps for a different kind of adventure. You have set yourself up here because it is one of the most perfect places to... You know what? I'll say you're not on the greenhouse wall. You're on the battlements. So, if you know where that is, yeah? So you're on the battlement wall because it's a great place to stare down at the field to try to maybe catch some mice. Now, of course, you have a lot of competition. There's the owls. The owls are definitely out right now. You got other cats of Hogwarts. It's gonna take something in order to to find yourself a meal. You may make a perception check at advantage.
All right.
Those damn owls.
Fucking Hogsmeade clan better stay out of here.
On my homie, hey,
15.
Hogsmeade clan.
15. You wait. You can see something moving in the grass, just slight. Peeks its head up out of a little tiny burrow. And you can see a field mouse that has unwittingly become now your new prey. And you go to hop down off the wall. It is going to be a bit of a climb. Make a quick acrobatics check.
19.
Okay. You're able to hop down onto a piece of stone that's like peeking out from the wall, hop down there, kind of grab onto the side, scale down the side of the wall until you find yourself in the tall, unkept grass of the northern grounds. As you are creeping up just a little bit closer, you've lost sight of it for the moment, but you know where it is. Then you can see tiny little ears peek up out of the grass. You kind of get low down in there, trying your best not to be seen. Make a stealth check.
Nine.
9.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so you're like, you are prowling up just a little bit. You can see this thing's ears. Flick to the right. Flick to the left. Flick toward you. You stop. And then it runs out, westward through the field, hopping through the grass. You go running after it, just booking it, and then you can hear a slight scree from high up. You look up, you can see one of the owls of Hogwarts silhouetted amongst the stars above, and it's swooping down toward your prey.
That shit's
What
mine.
do you do?
I'm
What do
gonna
you
keep
do?
running after it, and then if it tries to
Athletics.
okay, here we go. Oh boy. Can I have advantage with athlete?
Messed him up. Well, with the owl.
Yeah, 23. It's just mine.
23, absolutely. You can see it coming closer and closer and closer. You don't hear it because owls you don't hear like at night. They're silent. But you are fast enough, you are strong enough in order to bounce forward, and just as that owl swoops right overhead, you have put it underneath of your paws. It is still alive, still kind of squeaking and trying to get out, and you can bite alongside its neck, obviously not killing it right away, but just sort of holding it there because you don't want to ruin your meal. You can hear you can hear from the owl.
I saw it first. Get the fuck out of here, loser.
And as you can feel it moving in your mouth, you enjoy the feeling of the hunt. Your heart is just beating, boom, 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 boom. And as you're walking back, watching that owl sort of circle overhead again, he's going to be out here for another hour trying to find something. You're walking back to the castle, and you can see a light on in one of the greenhouses. What is your relationship with Professor Sprout?
Well, we're great pest deterrents, so I think we're all right.
Yeah. So she probably like gives you like little treats and whatnot. Um, idea, you tell me if I'm wrong. You might want to show your trophy
Oh, 100%.
off to her.
Hey, check it out.
Okay. So you are trotting along, going to the greenhouses. The old black stone rise way higher than where you are right now, but you've climbed it many times. As you get closer, the lights aren't coming from her greenhouse. You can kind of just place the mouse down, place a hand on it, like a paw, pressing it to the ground, and you meow probably to try to get her attention if she's around. And there's no response back. Pick up your mouse, and you can hear the clicking of a lock to the right. One of the greenhouses, the door has been left just slightly ajar, and there is light coming on from inside there. She must be there.
Peek on inside.
Do you go through the door? Do you climb up to the top? Like,
Yeah, we'll be extra about it. Let's climb up to the top. We'll put,
Okay.
we'll
jump. And going along the top of the glass, you always love the way that this sort of feels. Your mouse has entirely become limp at this point. It has given up. It knows what who's the true boss is, and you can hear two individuals speaking with one another. I didn't mean for it to go like that. No, of course you didn't mean for it. But you have to think sometimes. If we're gonna be doing this, we have to be careful. People can seriously get hurt. I know. I told them I was sorry. You didn't tell everyone that you were sorry. Someone could have died, Zach. And because I think everyone here.
Called it.
yeah, we all know.
Not everyone.
You can see two
Not everyone?
boys who are arguing with one another in here. And okay, yes, you're right. You're right. I'll try better in the future. You shouldn't be having it all on your own. You can rely on me. Hey, I'm the big brother, right? It's me that has to bear the weight. I'm worried, Nolan. I'm worried that power like that is. I'll be fine. Will you help me move this? And you can hear the heavy grinding noise of a wood table being moved.
Hey, that's not Professor Sprout. I'll start like yowling like really loudly.
Yowling?
Yeah, like
what does that sound
screeching.
like?
Like really loud.
They look up. Wait, is that Zachary is looking up, thinking that it's probably like Miss Norris, and no one will say, "Put away the light. Put away the light," and the light will fade from the greenhouse here. The two of them are quiet, and you kind of stare down at them, your eyes like reflecting back in the darkness, and you can hear a door open nearby, like farther off at the Oxford building.
Mm-hmm.
And Professor Sprout has walked out of that door. She's looking out. I'm trying to sleep, she yells out at whatever cat is yelling right now. Which one of you is it? She'll come forward and like stop. She puts her she's wearing like a nightie.
Mm-hmm.
And she has her hands on her hips and is staring up at you.
And I'll walk around to the side to where the door is, where it's open.
What is your not real name? What is the name that other people call you, like humans?
Like your Jellicle name?
Yeah.
It's like I feel like Eagle Talon is what like the other cats call you. I don't feel like anyone would ever name you that.
As told
It
in the
should be
naming
someone
of cats.
cutesy, like Birdie or something.
Birdie.
Wait, you need to see Eagle
What do you
Talon's
say?
picture.
Yeah. What do you think?
Rudy.
Do you want to be? Do you want to be meta and go Rusty?
You Rusty.
Rusty, yes, yes, yes.
Not Rusty. Oh my god. Okay,
Rusty!
5-star.
Get down from there! You better not have left a treat up there for me. And you hop down. Oh.
And I'll start walking around like, like follow me.
You have the mouse in your mouth still. She's going to make an insight check or magical creatures check. I have to be so loud, you bloody Kneasel, she says, and that's she's normally more nicer to you. It's just she got woken up. Yeah, she got a pretty good one. That's 18. So you are like going around in a circle, and you head into the greenhouse that's over there. And did I leave this open? She'll go inside and see like it's been moved and stuff. Rusty, did you do this? You have to be honest with me. I don't want to hear that sass, she says.
Can I pat over to where they are?
You walk over to where they are, and there's no one there anymore. There are, of course, 2 doors to a greenhouse. They've left since. She will look around. Who moved this? Oh, dear. She's going to start pushing it back. The wooden table into position. And she'll look down at you. What am I going to do with you?
Put the mouse down at her feet.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you proud of it? She'll go down, like grab some gloves from nearby, like picks it up, and you're like,
Wait,
come
on.
As she picks it up by the tail, it's like playing dead there. Are you gonna try to grab it?
I'll like paw at it, like, no.
And when you do so, it'll immediately go into a run, but is dangling by the tail. Whoa! Oh! Oh! She's just going to go out and throw the mouse back out into the north ground. She's like, no, I worked so hard on that. And midair, the owl.
No!
Fuck yeah!
No! Damn it! Son of a bitch!
All right. She's gonna come and like pick you up. Let's go put you back where you're not gonna cause so much trouble.
No. No.
We have to have a fucking cat.
I've spent
Game
this whole
now.
time thinking of my cat's like backstory now.
Right?
The next time we do this.
My cat
It's
hangs
so
out at
rife.
the astronomy tower.
It's so rife with possibilities.
I can't believe
Thank you, Sacred.
Fucking
I
I
can't
love
believe
that we
something
did that.
actually came out of that.
The things we learned
Yeah.
from that.
No, of course, nobody in game
No one knows.
is aware of any of that. But I mean, I feel like just about all of you probably had a pretty good idea.
I had
Except
no
for
idea,
Ito.
but honestly,
Ito,
Like-
yeah.
like the things I don't end up knowing, despite all the things I've watched, is just like at this point it's funny. Like, it's just the games
So-
I'm in. None of this stuff happens.
Actually, we're right at the 2-hour mark. That's a perfect time to take our break.
Guys, let me
Thank
switch
you,
over
Sigrid.
my image again.
Inspo to Sikrin. I feel like I said that in my head, but I didn't say it out loud.
I definitely didn't hear it out loud. So yeah, good call. Good
Yeah.
call. We ball.
All
we
right,
ball.
all right. 10 minutes. We'll come back and we'll do History of Magic class.
Woo!
Wee.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you.
Chewy! You met a fitting end, sir, and defiance to the depths you was condemned.
But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
I have to
Hello.
be definitely muted from now on, so.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was watching football, literally, in the background.
Okay.
And the thing unmuted me.
Welcome back, guys. We will kind of softly fade from Eagle Talon and their adventures. I hope we see more of that. I really hope that maybe I find even a time to like dedicate a whole little session to you guys. That'd be so fun.
The Castle Clan.
Castle Clan?
I almost tried, but all you guys gave me was meows, and I was not about to do that for 4 hours.
We were just being funny that time.
I know. It was fucking
Yeah, if we
hilarious.
have like an actual session planned for it, I'd love to.
It'd be awesome.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I just stay here wanting to slowly die. Okay. During History of Magic the next day, you see Ernesia throwing wadded up balls of paper at Delilah, trying to get her detention. Not detention. Her attention. Hey, Delilah! She throws another. No response. She throws another. Delilah! She says again. No, leave me alone. Delilah tries to keep her head down. You have to tell me. Maybe later. Everyone knows that's just a thing you say when you really mean never. Go away, Ernesia. We had a deal, Red. I tell you who I like, and you tell me who you like. No. It's too embarrassing. Delilah kind of starts going red. This is probably a conversation that part is definitely whispering. Probably wouldn't be able to hear it, and probably Galatea might be the only one who might have heard that. She says, you want to do this the hard way? Because I can do this the hard way. Ernesia begins to raise her hand. No, Delilah says in disbelief. You wouldn't. Ernesia gives her a knowing stare and says, you have no idea what I'm capable of.
You already know what I'm about to do, Alex.
Yeah?
I have to attempt it though.
You got this. Take my advantage.
I don't know how to do that with the bot, but I'll just roll. I just roll it ever. It's fine. 2d20 plus.
I'll continue a little bit, like after you attempt, I'll continue with my thing, and then I'll pop you in when I want you to, okay?
Yeah.
So I want to be clear as to exactly what you're doing. So can you send it to me in your hidden chat? Okay. So she yeah. So she says, you have no idea what I'm capable of. For the people around that are still awake, the class sees her hand up and goes into a small panic. No, please don't, Morgan says. What are you doing? You don't ask questions in History of Magic class. Sam pipes up. Ernesia, think about what you're doing. You'll doom us all, Levi says as if he's defusing a bomb. Last chance, Ernesia says to Delilah. Just give her what she wants, Sam pleads. I can't, Delilah stutters out. She takes in a deep breath. Galatea pulls out her wand with wide eyes, points at the back of Ernesia's head, and says, what do you say, Galatea?
Affliato.
Affliato. And everyone else can see. Meanwhile, Galatea, you can hear her say, Professor Binns? There's just silence for everyone else.
You just
There's
see
just like a
Galatea just like sigh in her back into her seat, lean back.
Gwyn's gonna wipe a bead of sweat from his forehead and go, oh, thank God. I don't want my grade to go down.
Looks around at the people around her. A few of them are like, kind of laughing. A few people, oh, fine. And think he's smart enough, yes, she is, to put two and two together of what's happened. Not necessarily who has cast it on her, but down. The left set. Okay. And you guys can all make a con save. Not at disadvantage because she did not get to ask her question.
Hell yeah.
Just realized
No
my
way.
music stopped.
We epoximizing up in this joint.
Besides,
Fucking finally.
Optimize gives you advantage, right? I'm gonna do that real quick. Real quick.
I think this is the first one I haven't fucking failed.
I'm not epoximizing my eyes. First of all, because I don't epoximize.
Roll again, bro.
Second of
Roll
all,
again.
I would never look ridiculous.
You're gonna get you at least the E. See?
There we go. There
Hey.
we go.
Okay, this is the second semester, so I'll just go down the list. Go in, what'd you get?
I got a 17. My ass is not
grade goes
failing.
Oh, this bell's gone. Just like that. Oh, and Nettie. Here, I will just delete both rolls. Okay, Issa.
21.
Hell yeah, you get to keep your O. Galatea.
26.
Hell yeah. Rhiannon.
22.
Oh, you stay awake today. Okay, your grade
Yeah.
is now passing. Atalanta.
Fuck yeah.
Dirty 20.
Cool, you get to keep your O.
Yeah.
Everyone stays awake as he talks about who the fuck knows what. The Giant Wars and the very, very interesting fucking words, and why is it that I lose words all the time? Situations that led up to such incidents. The Giant Wars were when a group of giants from the Alps started coming down into the French countryside and even started migrating to across the sea, because it's an island, over toward England, and they started to sort of raid and destroy Muggle settlements and wizard settlements alike, and the wizards had to do a lot of work in order to make sure that it didn't get out amongst Muggles, and they framed it as like wildfires and different kinds of naturally occurring destructive forces that were destroying these towns. And Gifford Allerton specifically is one of the great warriors in the first Giant Wars. After that, we have Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Professor Rojas is ready to enjoy some learning. She is currently standing in the middle of the room, and as people begin to filter in, she says, "All right, everybody, just group together, a little group right in front over here." What's this about, Professor? Well, last year I might have gone easy on you, but this year I expect much more. You've learned plenty, practiced lots, but how much have you really retained from your defensive training? She pulls her wand out. Pop quiz! And out of the walls, the dummies will animate and wheel all around you in a sort of circle, quickly encompassing and flanking every member of the classroom. What? A few people are yelling, taking out their wands. Other people look at the ready. In front of you each are practice dummies. They will only yield to the spell that answers the question I give you. But be quick, wouldn't want it getting a turn. And let's get some hot licorice going on in here. YouTube. Hot licorice. Hot licorice. Legitimately the best. Throwing it in music now. I recommend looping it. Right-click and looping it. And for anybody watching at home, I'll throw it to you guys. In Twitch chat. Love that. Okay, so everybody is going to have, you guys all know the rules, 30 seconds. So timer. Try to get that. 30 seconds to send to me in your hidden chat what spell answers the question I give you. I expect greatness. Okay. So as she flicks her wand and begins sort of the countdown, the large gramophone in the back of class begins to whir with life, and the dummies start to wheel themselves closer toward you, rearing their wands back, click, 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 as if they're about to flick a spell toward you. There's a target on their chests that will roll and then stop on one symbol. And she says, number 1, I blast searing light at my target and work best on a specific magical beast. Go.
I am not worried about spelling at all.
No, you don't have to. Gwen, you got 10 seconds. And we got it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Now let's look at what people got. Galatea correct. Isolde correct. Gwyn. Atalanta correct. Gwyn. That is incorrect.
I went very, very blank.
Gwyn said, fucking Confringo? You haven't even been taught that spell. And then Rhiannon correct. So everyone got it but Gwyn. Gwyn, your dummy as you cast out Confringo? You can't point your wand. You can't cast that spell. There is a wick from their wand, and you can feel a sort of like force give it a little schmack. It's sort of like a little jolt. Ow! Meanwhile, everyone else is able to cast out Arania Exumai, and a bright white flash of light is going to attack their target. Now, of course, that's also incumbent on if you get it correctly. So, if you didn't have Arania Exumai locked in, you can attempt it now.
That's only if you get the answer right?
Correct.
Okay.
I can lock it in. I can try to, at least.
Honestly,
I'm
one
also
of
conflicted.
Gwyn's things is that he's terrified of spiders, so him not having a rainy Exumite is particularly good.
I think it's
So
a
I might be
plus
running into the same problem as I did with Juliet back in like second year, where I don't have any offensive spells.
Okay.
I
Oh
have
my
very
fucking
few
God.
DA spells. Extremely few JHC offensive spells.
I mean, it seems
Well, I mean,
simple
you
to
got
be just
you got
diplomacy,
fucking
everyone.
Fire Whip.
Maybe
What
it was
else
a
do you
fire
need?
whip.
Like, it doesn't really matter, but the only like JHC spells I have locked in are Bombarda and Flipendo.
Those are the two best ones, though.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, question number 2. This spell makes teens teeny tiny. Go.
I'm sorry, you said teens? Like teenagers, teens?
Teenagers, yeah. This spell makes teens teeny tiny. Okay, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just click enter.
Nice, Brooke.
Brooke.
Oh, motherfucker.
Did you zone out, buddy?
I was panicking. It didn't
I'll
make
let you
sense.
answer. This spell makes teens teeny
I
tiny.
answered him
No,
rolling.
no.
Oh, you answered in rolling.
It didn't make sense. It did
Okay.
not make sense.
Galatea, correct. Atalanta, correct. Gwyn, correct. Rhiannon, correct. And Isolde, that's correct. Diminuendo. If anyone wants to attempt that, they can do so now.
I didn't even know we had that yet.
Yep.
Damn.
Diminuendo. That's a
I'm rolling like
charm,
shit.
right?
Yes, it is a charm.
What
Damn,
level
it's
is it? Okay.
No, double check notes. Get out of here.
I can't freaking find the rolling channel, please. There we go.
I got it.
Nice.
Duality of man.
A successful cast.
Oh,
Dude, I'm rolling like absolute shit today.
5,
Okay.
8.
Next,
Sorry.
I'm going to move on to question number 3. Question number 3. I make my victim grow beaver-like teeth. I make my victim grow beaver-like teeth. Go. Wait, no, Rhiannon. Ooh, looks like probably found it. I'll just end it there since everyone got me an answer. Okay, Galatea, correct. Isolde, correct. Atalanta, correct. Gwyn,
Mine's just very, very
correct.
misspelled.
I know, I was like, correct? Yeah. Rhiannon, correct. That's hilarious spelling. Please pronounce your spelling for us, Gwyn.
Dennis Suage.
Dennis Swag. What the
It
fuck?
looks like a Denna sausage is what it looks like.
Mm.
They're my good
Swage.
rolls.
Dent swage, you could also pronounce it as.
Does it count though?
It does count. It does count. You can attempt it.
I'm constantly in disbelief about my own GHC modifier every time I type it in, and then I check and I'm like, yeah, it's actually correct.
Disbelief because it's big,
It's
or
8. It's fucking
Yeah.
8.
that'll do it.
All right. I'll move on to question number 4. Question number 4 is: wake up, sleepyhead. A bit of smoke and you're good to get up and jump. Waiting on Rhiannon. 10 seconds, Rhiannon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Oh, looks like I got an answer. Okay, Galatea, correct. Isolde, correct. Atalanta, correct. Gwyn, correct. Rhiannon, correct. Everyone may attempt it if you wish.
Oh god.
Yay.
Yeah. I saw the little question mark at the end, but you got it. You got it, Jess. Good job.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
It was between that or the other one, and I was like furiously going,
Okay.
just
It's-
checking the fucking spreadsheet to make sure.
Yeah.
What is it? Healing plus with? It's
Healing plus intelligence.
intelligence. Okay. I think
Yeah.
it's straight
Oh,
roll
that's
for
not
me
gonna
then.
be
Just
bad,
gotta
right?
remake Atalanta with the Discord
Oh,
button.
no.
You never have to remember that ever again.
Can I forego
Hey,
trying to attempt
20.
this?
No?
No, I think you should attempt it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, see, that's what you
Oh,
always
well.
try.
Let's go. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 or something?
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
There
saw
have been so many
Galatea got
nat
nat
20s
20.
this
Like,
session.
how many nat 20s? People have been announcing them. Galatea, you got
2
nat
for
20?
Gwyn.
That's 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Damn.
And Gwyn.
I was talking
How
about how
much
many we
stealth
got
check?
total in the game.
I think Jess got one, so that's Slytherin.
Yeah. We also got 5 points to Slytherin a while ago.
I added it, yeah, from Ash.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, let me make
That's
sure
everybody.
that I lock in.
Nat 20. It looks like you're smart. That's what you have an overall -2. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, that was question number 4, I believe. So question number 5 is uh, trying to decide against all my 12 different ones. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Um, cat's got your tongue. I'll repeat, cat's got your tongue. Go. This one's hard.
There are like 2 different things that can do this.
Tongue. Cat's got your tongue.
I think I know this
I would
one. need to
absolutely
double-check a
kill any
spelling.
teacher who gave me this question in real life. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay, so yes, maybe it's this one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
We got 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I had to think about it for a second.
1. That's the end. Galatea, correct. Isolde, correct. Atalanta, correct. Gwyn, correct. Rhiannon, correct.
Yeah.
Correct, Jess. That is Mimblewimble. It is not
Another not
Langlock, because Langlock gets right in your mouth. Mimblewimble rolls up your tongue. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, lasts for
nice
longer,
nat
but-
20.
5 points for
You get another
Gryffindor.
one?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
5 points to Gryffindor.
Carrying this house on my back. Just gotta do my stretches.
Legit, though.
No offense, Atalanta.
Hey, no. You're fine.
Okay. And we got one final question, which is my favorite one because it's ridiculous. The riddle is, for question number 6, the final question. Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly. Go.
I hate that.
I also hate that.
If I could fucking spell, that would be great.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
sure would, wouldn't it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Okay, let's look. Correct, Galatea. Isolde, correct. Atalanta, correct. Gwyn, correct. Rhiannon, correct. So it looks like everyone got all full marks except for Gwyn, who got 1 wrong.
It turns out fucking Confringo is not on the pop quiz. My bad.
Putting up Galatea's mark. And Atalanta, I'll put yours up too. Everyone has an O in DADA.
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
We fucking did it.
Giggity Ghibli. I'm in the middle of my own finals this week. Owls is not something I want to think about right now.
Dude, owls are
Yeah.
so stressful in this game for what? Some tabletop.
Everyone's like, I feel like I'm
Studying.
actually in a test, and I'm like, it's just a game. We gotta do
I should
them.
not
We
be
talk about them so
studying
much.
It is just a game, but
For
our
a
fucking
tabletop.
futures are on the line.
Yeah.
Your fake wizard futures.
Yeah.
Mom, I'm worried about my fake wizard. Okay, are they gonna
Sorry,
get
do you
into
think
the
he's
healing
gonna be
college?
a desk worker at the ministry? No.
Yeah, no, we want to succeed in our lives and our futures, and we have to do well on this shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna work at
I
the
love you
fucking
guys.
wizard equivalent of USAA banking. Like, come on.
The wizarding equivalent of the DMV.
Oh god.
All
You have a license for that
I'll turn
broom?
off my music there.
License and registration.
Yeah, as an auror, you like stop someone on a flying carpet. Like, do you have the insurance for that?
No, they got regular wizard police for that.
That is true. There is actually regular visiting police.
What if I
Aurors
make
are
Issa a cop?
bigger?
That would be crazy. That would be like having the protagonist of like a young adult series turn up as a cop.
Yeah, it would be so upsetting if that were to be the case. Huh?
Yeah, like let's say he like spends like his whole childhood being told, "Hey, don't break all these rules." He's breaking all of the rules constantly, and all the teachers like, it's okay, it's okay. When
Well,
you
he's
do
got
it.
to
And he
grow
becomes a
up
cop.
and learn that the status quo is the most important thing about society,
Yeah.
and it must be upheld at all costs. You know.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
afterwards the ministry doesn't fucking change ever, and that's fine. That's totally okay. We had a huge world war about it, but whatever.
Totally okay that all of these racist policies are still in place and no
Yeah,
one's
no,
doing
it's
Thank
anything
you,
about it.
still
Kingsley.
easy to infiltrate the entire ministry.
Oh boy,
Fucking thanks, Kingsley.
I'm so happy
Could've
that
been
all of
great.
you guys share my view with that. Oh, the worst.
Take Issa.
Having Issa be a cop is like really funny. Like let's all like if any of us became cops after, it'd be like hilarious.
Issa as a cop would be really funny because she would not do her job. She already doesn't do her job with keeping like Wilfred and Rhiannon in check.
You think you're gonna be able to do that? I'm going Department of
Right.
Mysteries all the way, baby. Take me to that love room.
Rhiannon would never become a cop, but if you did, you would be I forget her name from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. The
Rosa?
the Spanish
Rosa?
woman.
Rosa?
Rosa, yeah, Rosa.
I
Yeah.
Brooke
said it twice.
Santiago.
I said it twice.
Santiago.
You cut out on my end. I couldn't quite hear you, unfortunately.
Anyway, I can't wait for
So
Korea's
gay.
Day when I tell whoever the head of Slytherin is that I'm my Korea princess.
Slughorn?
Is the interview with Slughorn?
Pretty sure.
That's
Yeah.
a special. That means I have to
Head
do
of
it twice
house.
because I have to do one as Gwyn and one as Jasper to keep up the lie.
To keep Jasper alive. Oh,
I've already
God.
decided Gwyn doesn't exist to Slughorn anymore.
I have to
It's
dye
just
my
like,
hair
oh,
before I go into
Jasper, you
abortion
changed
class.
your hair.
No, I dyed my hair before I got into abortion class now. This is a whole thing.
You have to uphold it. Uphold the lie
Oh
forever.
my god.
You need to learn simulacrum so you can have Jasper and Gwyn in the same spot.
Yeah.
I do.
We're gonna pull a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing and just give you a potion. Just have you like completely
If
separate.
you ever need it, I have a polyjuice potion.
How do you turn into someone that doesn't exist? Is my
I don't
question.
know.
We'll
Find
figure it
someone who
out.
looks like them.
Yeah, you would just like find some doppelganger. Take a hair from them. Of course, later in the campaign we see Slughorn with an interesting little ability that he's picked up. To create multiple versions of himself.
Yeah, a simulacrum.
Mm-hmm. Okay, after DADA class, we have Charms class. Professor Flitwick is well into one of his lectures and is answering a question. He says, oh, actually, no, he's not answering a question. He says, with practice, even simple spells can be augmented to reach new, greater heights. Can anyone name a spell that has a more powerful counterpart?
Hand up.
D4 to Sicrin.
All right.
Fucking muted.
Oh no.
Juju.
Listen.
Raging.
I'm not gonna get it.
I
'Cause
am never gonna answer a single question in this game, and I've accepted that.
Because Galatea will get it every time.
If not Galatea, one of these fucking monsters
Wow, Ito.
Mm.
Jeez.
yeah.
Damn.
Ito rolled high.
Question.
Oh yeah.
Woo-wee! That D4
Oh,
real held
fine.
down!
Oh,
Question.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Do I have advantage because it's a history of magic check?
You do.
Alright.
Is that because of Keen Mind?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You did
Oh,
still
wow.
beat Ito. Oh,
Let's
okay.
go, Ito! Woo!
There is Protego
Mr. Hop.
Maxima and Lumos Maxima, which are the upgraded versions of Lumos and Protego.
Oh, named two of them even. Love it, love it. 5 points to Slytherin.
Yes. Yes.
Someone is adding
Yes.
me.
Flipendo Maxima? Shoot
Flipendo
them around the
Maxima.
world.
Technically, there's Bombarda Maxima, because we get Dolores casting that Bombarda Maxima.
At what level do we get Bombarda Maxima?
That's just when your Bombarda caps out at the 4d10. Anyway, he gives those 5 points, and he says, "Well, today, Mr. Lot, we are going to test everyone's mettle with a trial of skill. Let's see how many of you have been paying attention." Professor Flitwick flicks his wand and lights it with light. He then draws his wand back and flicks it again. "Lumos Maxima," he says clearly, as a bright orb of white light shoots into the air and hovers up by the ceiling. Maxima spells are particularly tricky to cast, so I estimate only about 20% of class will be able to achieve this little feat. Nevertheless, prove me wrong. Show me what those minds can do.
I'm gonna look over to Wilfred and I'm gonna say, Wilfred, wouldn't it be funny if you were able to cast this? Considering.
Considering your condition.
Maybe Incendio Glacia Maxima exists. You don't know.
I look forward to seeing it.
Or maybe Lumos Maxima.
How do I cast Lumos Maxima with bad intentions? How do
Flashbang?
I guess I'm just gonna flashbang.
Flashbang. Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Gonna take a glance around the room.
Here you go.
Who is the most weak-looking?
Morgan. Morgan is the weakest when it comes to, because goblins are actually sensitive to light. So, you can really, get him,
He's not
probably.
I have one
At that
friendship
point, is that
level
a
with
hate
him.
crime?
Oh, yeah, I gotta think about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it to Wilfred.
Good fun. More.
Well, I would need... Oh, I guess this is the way they'll do it. Wilfred, your wand. You just have to work with it. Watch. Like this. And she's gonna cast out Lumos Maxima, straight towards the Ravenclaws. Bright as fuck.
It's gonna, go put up his book,
My eyes.
barely peeking over it.
Please
Okay.
work.
Tempting.
21.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Okay, with a bright flash of light, Lumos Maxima, a globe of light will streak through the air and then pool out with bright light that hits everyone's eyes, including yours, Galatea. Make a con save, Galatea.
Oh god. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, that's a check. Save.
I'm so
Con
sorry.
save.
Oh, oh no,
It's
the
funny.
forest.
It's funny.
Are you
It's
sure?
funny.
I could give it to you. I don't want
It's
your grade to
fucking
be ruined.
hilarious.
It's chill. It's chill.
Got a new villain, guys.
Galatea, there's a bright white flash of light. Ah! And it is so bright. It is so bright that you do not regain vision for the next 5 minutes. It's just like that, it's a bright white flash of light and then just darkness. When you, stand up too quickly and, darkness starts to pool around your vision, that happens for a little bit. Everything's so sensitive.
She's got her hands over her eyes.
I'm
She's
gonna
just,
look over to... Sorry, go ahead.
No, she's just on her desk, my eyes.
I'm gonna make a con save for James. Oh, she made it. She saw it coming over. She puts up a book. Doesn't hit her. Brett. Oh, Brett ducks down underneath the desk. And then I'll make a con save for Reese. He's sitting next to you, Galatea, and he is also blinded. Ah! My eyes! And is there any other Ravenclaws thing? Saoirse.
And Drusilla.
Saoirse is also kind of on the corner. Oh, and Drusilla, yeah, and Billy. Drusilla's good. Billy's good. So you were able to blind a grand majority of the Ravenclaws back there. You can hear a bunch of people yelling right now, and Wilfred is laughing his ass off. I can't even do Lumos though.
Yeah, just try it, Wilfred. How hard could it be? It's just a
Wilfred?
spell.
I tried it like
She's
18
gonna lean
times so
over.
far.
Just
she's
try the
gonna-
Maxima. It'll be funny.
She's
That's the
gonna
most important
whisper
thing.
in Wilfred's ear. Put your wand up towards Gwyn and just cast it straight into his face.
Let's wind out immediately. He loves the idea. Go. Yeah, with his positive modifier, that's a success.
We
Gwyn,
did it.
you are suddenly shined a bright flashlight in your eyes. Ow! And
Gideon!
will laugh. Oh, sorry, Mr. Gideon. You can hear Professor Flitwick say, "I'm sorry, Professor." What? No, I was going to congratulate you. I've never seen you cast that one before. You look over toward you, Rhiannon. It did work, didn't it? Thank you, Professor. Oh, Gwyn, your eyes are a little red.
Yeah, I think I got some smoke in them or something.
And Flitwick will turn over, look over toward Galatea, who's like, what happened to you? He'll say.
I can't see. I can't see.
Yes, I understand wanting to fuck with people. Maybe fuck with people outside the group, outside the round table.
I mean,
Yeah.
I tried doing that, but I can't help the fact that Galatea chose to sit there.
Oh my god.
And Galatea, your vision starts to return to you. I love that. Rhiannon gain inspiration. Also, Galatea gain inspiration.
Yay, inspiration!
Okay. So that's Lumos Maxima. Why don't we just do all three for you, Rhiannon? So you got Lumos Maxima with a 21.
Oh,
And you got 2 more charms. Oh, you're probably not ready, are you?
I am not ready at all.
I still need to
Yeah,
cast
sure.
it, and I think Brooke does as
G-
well.
G- Gwyn, what'd you get for your charm?
Let's see. 6!
Yeah, Lumos Maxima is a difficult spell to get, and so when you try to flick it out a second time, the Lumos will flicker, start to come out of your wand, and then fail immediately.
Yeah, Gwyn will shrug and go, well, there's always free periods.
Okay, with a sick... Oh, you got D in that class already. Okay.
Do I have
Well.
a third T?
Not yet. Could. That would be hilarious. We got Gwyn, I got Rhiannon. Who else has rolled? Anybody? Sikrin, looks like you did. What'd you get?
I got a 22.
22.
I have my spells
Okay.
if you want to roll
You're
them.
on your way for an O. I'm just gonna get everyone's Lumos Maxima.
Oh,
And so you flick once, you flick again, and that light that normally gathers at the tip of your wand is going to detach itself from your wand and hover up into the ceiling like a globe. Galatea. Nice. That's a 23 for Galatea, and a 10 for not Shaylee's, Isolde.
This is fucked up considering I already have it attempted.
Okay, that's everyone's. Sikrin, you said you were ready.
I am. I'm going to do Glacius and Perfusaurus.
Get out of my head.
It's a 24 for Glacius.
Maybe you and Galatea are working together. So wait, don't do your next spell. Galatea, if you're doing the same spells, do Glacius.
Ooh,
Yo, let's
hell
go.
yeah.
Hey, the two of you guys are working together. You've been able to create a bowl of water, and the two of you are kind of competing. Both of you go 3, 2, 1, Glacius, and both of your bowls will freeze over with an icy substance.
Well, at least we're not worried about cold things between the two of us.
You're right. You're right about that. I almost started talking like Calliope for some reason.
I know.
I heard it. All right. Well, you're a bit heavy. Maybe let's try making them a bit more thorough. Perfusaurus. 25. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! You cast that down at your like ice chunk of the bowl, and the ice will start to kind of float when you pick it up. It's like just like barely like a feather. And if you guys want, you guys could like spin them up into the air, and like a bowl, it'll start coming down. And if you cast a little like a simple spell like Bombarda or something at it, it will turn into like little shards of ice, little snowflakes that fall all around.
Ooh, pretty.
Hell yeah.
High five.
Snowflakes that like I think almost like cling in the air, like almost just barely coming down.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really interesting effect. It's like you create like a puff of snow and then it softly starts to come down from where it is. Okay, two of you guys give a good high five, and that is definitely an O for both of you.
Yes. Let's go.
One step closer to the blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Die fate. Die fate.
Yeah,
So
die
close.
fate.
Die your fate. Okay. Rhiannon, are you ready now?
I am. I was going to try for Glisio and Perfusaurus. Glisio, I'm pretty sure, can only be used for bad intentions. Let's go. 25.
Wilfred's up at the top of like a little prop stairs that you guys have. Come on, do it! He cast out Glissio. And the top stair will flick down, and then the second one, third one, fourth one. And Wilfred from the top of the stairs will zoom down to the bottom. And as he rolls next to you, okay, you got to try it next. And he'll look over toward the stairs, and they will all flick back up. Go.
Sure thing. And while he's still like on the ground, she'll like lean down and kiss his forehead and then walk up the stairs.
No redness in the cheeks, but I think you guys understand each other, which is super cute. And he'll attempt. Yep, he's able to get it as well. Glissio! And that first step, it's just like you just fall. You ever been in one of those water slides where like the floor goes out underneath of you? You ever?
No, I intentionally avoid those because I am terrified of falling.
Well, that's what happens. But you immediately hit a sort of nice curve, and you will zoom down into the very bottom. The floor down here, many people have done this, so it's sort of polished with how many people have used it as a slide, and you kind of spin out directly to Wilfred's feet. He'll put his hand down to help you up.
That was fun.
Yeah. I like that Flitwick lets us do this kind of stuff in class.
Mm-hmm.
He's not too much of a hard ass.
A good
Which is
teacher, to be
surprising,
sure.
Seeing as he's like the head of Janice's house.
Well, Janice is a rare creature, to be sure. She's one of a kind.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Well, no one else is as... no one's as dedicated in the way that she is.
That's a very good way to put it. Have you ever thought about becoming a politician? You have a way with words.
Well, I was taught by my father, who is good at making friends.
Yeah. At the party last night, you were saying that he has like a bunch of parties. You never invited me to one.
Well, I did attempt to invite you over, and you said that you couldn't go.
It wasn't. This time, they teleported my window. I tried to Alohomora it, but my dad's a pretty powerful guy. He's a strong lock.
Well, maybe I'll send you a letter with a my father leaves his ministry notarized things sort of laying on his desk sometimes. I'm sure the stamp of the Italian ministry still pulls some weight.
I know that we didn't get to unfortunately during the break, but maybe we could go on a nighttime flight. I always like doing that.
I'd love to. Of course, I'll probably have to sneak out of the Slytherin common room. I don't think that our windows are best suited for escaping out of.
I can wait for you in the hallway. My uncle actually got me a little present for Christmas. My own broom.
Oh.
It looks like a hand-me-down, but it still works. Surprised he had it.
Maybe he likes flying.
I can't. He's a squib.
Maybe you ought to
next
take him
time.
at some point.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, everyone deserves to fly.
I think old Barty would like that. Either that or he'd like scream at me the entire time.
Well, either way, it'll either be great or funny.
What's your second spell?
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
What's your second spell?
Perfusorius. Not Perfusorius, yes? Yes, that is correct.
Is it or is it not?
It is. I thought I
Okay.
was thinking of a different spell, but it is Perfusorius.
All right.
All right, I am definitely going to pick up something that's heavy and like throw it at someone.
There is a very large 500-pound dumbbell.
Perfect. I'll throw that at Morgan.
Did you roll for it? Was that the 25?
19.
19 definitely works. Yep, you can pick up, you can have Profusorius. And then Morgan's walking by, trying out Alohomora, and you're like, hey, Morgan, right?
Cook, think fast.
Huh? He turns around. He just sees like a big dumbbell coming his way. He'll put his hands up. I'm dead! I'm dead! And it hits him. And will just blop on top of him like a feather. Oh, you suck, he says, and Wilfred is dying. I'll be getting you back. You know, the two of you, you are the worst. Shit. You're the worst. You two are the worst influences on each other. That's what I was trying to say.
Thank
And Wilfred
you.
will grab your hand, I think, and head back to the desk.
I have my 2 spells and they're very funny.
Okay, Gwyn.
Scourgify twice.
Please roll shit.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Oh no.
So right now Levi's working on his stuff, and oh, sorry, I'm just trying to come on, change that. And he's in the middle of trying out his own spell. He'll turn towards you. Hey, Gwyn, do you have any like tips for? Whoa. He looks at you, Gwyn, and your face has become. It looks like somebody shined it with turtle wax. Like it's just like shiny. Your forehead is reflecting any light from around it. You look like you're made of plastic. That's how like clean you got.
I'm gonna look at Levi and go, yeah, what is it?
You tried taking like a beautification potion or something? Because I think it's expired.
No, I miscast Scourgify, and I think I Scourgified like my skin.
He's going to laugh at you.
And Groom will look a little bit mortified. Only a little bit, though.
And you now have 3 T's.
Yes! We did it.
Yes.
Is there a reverse die of fate? If you get all T's, do you just get something?
Die of Doom.
Die of Doom, you can impose like a
Disadvantage
critical
on me.
failure. Yeah.
Critical failure on me. That'd
I
be
feel-
awesome.
I feel like next year we're gonna like have there's gonna be like a meeting of all my teachers where they're like, are you like okay? You seem to be failing all your classes despite being very intelligent.
Just not trying.
Yeah, you just have to apply yourself.
Years. So you never have to repeat a year until you get to 7th year. So it's kind of no student left behind, but they're not going to you're not going to graduate Hogwarts until, you at least get a newt or something. You pass something. Because there is canonically Marcus Flint, who graduated like in Harry Potter's like 2nd year, and he was like a super senior. He was like 25 or something. Oh no, he wouldn't be 25. He was like 23. And he's part troll, so there was a reason.
But
He's
he
in the
did
movies,
graduate.
too. He did graduate.
If things get bad for Gwyn, he'll just make Galatea do all of his work, so that's probably part of why he's so relaxed about it.
Yeah, for a price.
1 second. I'll be right back.
I will give you my,
price.
I will give you, if you study with me though, I will give you my keen mind benefit. Because I'm like Janice.
I'm gonna wait for like a fresh year before I start worrying about my grades at this point because I have so many T's.
That's a
I
good.
need a clean slate.
I mean, you really don't have to start worrying about them until like, well, 4th year if you want to get prefect, but
I'm not
5th
getting
year
prefect.
if you want.
Okay, I know for a fact I'm not getting.
Listen,
Slytherin
all you have to
prefect.
do is beat out Levi. That's all you have to do.
I probably will end up doing that just by accident. So
3 T's. Like, you have 2 O's, too.
I have 20 intelligence,
duality,
Alex.
You're an intellect caster, aren't
I'm an
you?
intellect caster. Actually, I'm gonna double check notes. I'm gonna try to Scourgify one more time.
Come on. Well, okay. Oh wait,
That's
it's
a
cantrip.
success. Yeah, that's a success.
We did it.
Do you still want the T?
I'll still have the T. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, done. You get that one in your free time.
Yeah.
Okay. Isolde, you're last.
Hi. 2 spells, right? Alright. First one's gonna be Glissio for 19. And then we got Scourgify for 10.
19 Glicio. Okay, yeah, you're able to change that big staircase into a nice solid slide, and then Scorchify. Do you want to clean anything in particular? Your boots. You could clean any kind of mud off them, make them nice and shiny like the day you bought them.
Sure. Yeah.
You can clean your hair as if you've like shampooed and everything.
I'm good with
I don't
just the
feel like you
boots.
get the conditioner though. You just the
Yeah,
shampoo.
I'm good. I am alright.
The condition. That's like rule number one.
Yeah, you got a condition. But I'm just saying, you could just skip the
Yeah,
shampoo
I'm
part and
good.
then just condition.
Yep.
With a 19 and a 10, and then before you also got a 10, your grade will go down from an O to an E. I think we got everybody there. After that, we have Divinations class. Looks like I have everybody but Atalanta who's taking it.
Yeah. I gotta take this. I have a funny split stat, so.
Okay. Up in the Divinations Tower, class was about to begin. The Major Arcana is a window into fate. The Fool's Journey is a very real allegory for our lives. Each card shows a path, ever branching and intersecting among the stars. In our lives, we change and encounter others that may help us on our path. The Empress, the Hierophant, the Magician. These are all the Fool and who the Fool encounters. We will experience much, and the Major Arcana shows us who we are and who we are meant to be. Of the tarot, cards may be pulled upright as a show of fortune, or be pulled in reverse as a sign of woe. Of all the Major Arcana, the greatest omen of darkness is death. And I will have everybody. You can pick a person to partner up with. I'll tell you the people who are in this class. There are plenty. Class list. Third year divinations. I'd say here. I'll just tell you who's not in this class. It'll be easier. Who's not in this class? Taylor, Ernesia, Delilah are not in this class. Sam, Sally, and Sadie are not. Janice and Billy are not, and Reese is not.
Jumps on the limb.
All right.
Cool. Now I was gonna ask a question, but now it has been sorted. I will be partnering with Levi. I get to do a very funny thing.
Yeah, partner up with Levi.
Mm-hmm.
Levi, Gwyn! Gwyn, I'm up here. He's up on the top rung. Gwyn?
Yeah, I said yeah. Sorry, I think I might have been muted.
Okay. You can sit down, and it's like extra comfy in this seat right now. And he's like, the top ones are the best ones. Use the least.
I guess this bus didn't have a full right, so it does make sense.
Yeah. I think especially in the later years, people end up dropping this class. Trelawney is a little...
Oh, she's fun. I think anyone who drops this class would be very, very silly. The future is a very powerful thing.
I guess. I don't know about these cards, though. Guess we'll see how it goes.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe you're about to die, he says.
Maybe.
Woman knows. Who is everyone else partnering up with?
Mm, I don't know. You want to partner up, Brianna? Or do you want to partner up with Wilfred?
Ooh, that could be fun.
It's up to you.
I mean, I was just gonna.
Do it.
Okay, we're partners then.
All right. You and Rhiannon are sitting next to each other. Wilfred's gone off and hung out with some of his other friends. He's hanging out with, I'll either decide on Rin or maybe Morgan. Rin it is. Hanging out with Rin. They're good friends. Okay. Now we are going to do some polls. Either if you have a deck at home, you can go ahead and pull if you want an actual little tarot reading, or I can do it for you. I can also read descriptions if you want, because this little book is awesome.
Alex,
Yes.
can I rig at least one card through in my shuffle?
You can try. Yeah. What card? What card is that?
Oh, I would like to draw the lovers.
Okay. I'll try to find the gay one. Where's the gay? This could be a sleight of hand check, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it now.
Yes, I
Not
pulled out
at-
my deck for you.
I am
At
also
some
pulling
point-
my deck. Sorry, Brooke. Go ahead.
It's okay. At some point in this class, can I talk to Nolan really quick?
Well, yeah, you're partnering up with him, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he is just kind of shuffling his cards right now. They do have the art on them, but is also little braille like things up at the top corners for him to feel, and he's just shuffling. You worried?
A little bit. I've never really understood divination too much.
It's not too complicated once you get into it.
I mean, it's just
I've
never
been-
black and white. Like, if I'm asking a question, I would like a do it or don't do it.
Well, I'd say the future is never black and white, you know? It's always varied, complicated, constantly changing. And so if we're going to be accurate, we have to be the same, you know?
I guess. It's a lot like the past in that way.
Yeah, kind of. That one's a little bit more locked in, though. Nowhere to go back.
I
You ready?
suppose. Yeah. I did want to ask you something for after today. Would you mind getting Zachary and meeting me somewhere? There's something I wanted to talk to you guys about.
Sure. Yeah, I guess.
Great.
You and Zach have been talking a lot lately, hey?
Yeah. He has a lot of really cool things to say. You know, he's excellent at potions. He got me this. She'll like hold up a little. Well, fuck! I can't hold up a little potion vial.
I would love it if you did that. I would love it if you did that.
Honestly,
Please.
Issa probably would.
Yeah. Here, he got me this. Oh, it looks great, he says.
Fuck. It's I think it's like a really advanced potion. I haven't seen it in any of our classes.
Does it have a label? Or
Who
who knows? Maybe he gave you a poison.
I don't think it is. He said it was polyjuice.
He pulls out a few cards for you. Wait, polyjuice?
Mhm.
Zach brewing polyjuice.
I don't know. I found him with it. So he gave me some, so I wouldn't tell. Not that I would.
Talk with him later.
You can have your talk with him once I'm done talking with you two.
Sure. Okay. 4-card spread?
Sure. Can you like do a really fucked up reading for you? So she has a -7 to divinations.
Uh, I don't know. I'm just going by it. So for him divining for you, firstly, you are the world reversed.
So true,
Fuck.
honestly.
XXI. There, the world reversed. In an effort to have everything you want, you have spread yourself too thin and failed to see goals through to completion. You may remain within the confines of your comfort zones to protect yourself from the wider world, stifling your capacity to reach your full potential. That's you. Your past is the Hanged Man reversed. XII. Okay. Your past. The hangman warns that your personal stagnation might be due to an inability to articulate frustrating feelings that give you pause. Are you giving yourself a reprieve, or are you clinging to this moment because change can be difficult? Are you willfully stubborn? Or have you been? Because that's your past. You have been willfully stubborn in the past. Your present right now is the star upright. XP. The star is a guardian of this deck, in the deck that I have. She represents hope and endless possibility. The star gently nurtures the flowers, and after the tower is fallen and the light of dusk fades into night, the star is there to help you make your way through the dark. All you have to do is look up. So I think that what you want is probably at your very fingertips. And lastly, your future is... He stops. The Fool reversed. In this position, the Fool cautions us to check how stubborn we are, how petulant we can be, to take responsibility for our own missteps. We can be sometimes filled with anxiety in uncharted territory, but we can't let this fear make us afraid of new opportunities. What are you going to talk to me about? He says.
You'll see. It is very important though. And possibly life-changing.
Yeah, I can tell. Jeez, this is all about opportunities. Huh.
And I'm hoping that it will be an opportunity. I'm hoping it will. I think it will.
Okay. Do you want to do a spread for Nolan, or should we just move on?
We can move on. I don't want to get my cards out right now.
Okay.
They're
I
in
mean,
a
I have mine, so I
fucking
can do it for
storage.
you, but okay. Sounds fine to me. Let me try doing a little bit more, some shuffling here, flipping, dipping, and get it in between. One last. Yeah. Good. Okay. Who wants to be up next?
I can go. My
Win.
sleight of hand check, shocking failure. It's a 7.
Okay.
Play it off. Play it off.
I'm trying to find one that would be a great failure for that. Oh. Yeah, you know what? No, you get... Okay, there. I'm setting one aside for you. Okay.
I look forward to my tower of
And then the rest, I'm not going to know what they are. Okay. Let's go. So, you pull for Levi, because you're doing this for Levi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. The first one you get, the devil reversed, is who he is. That's very true. The penchant for self-restraint and discipline has become stifling. Though you are dutiful and responsible, you have denied yourself joy and satisfaction in your day-to-day living. When good behavior is its own reward, it might be difficult to find motivation. It may also be that your pursuit of pleasure has taken a turn for the worse, and what began as a momentary enjoyment has developed into perhaps a bad habit. But for that one, it just means that he's stifling himself.
Yeah, he should be
Wonder
kissing
why.
more boys.
Yeah. The next one. Oh, is everything in reverse? Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. The next one, his past is temperance reversed. XIV. Wait, that's just one back, isn't it? Yeah. The reverse temperance card reveals that those things we cling to in times of upheaval are not as reliable as we once believed. Examining personal and interpersonal habits and honestly determine which of these things perpetuate patterns that drain you of your resources, your energy, your compassion, and your creativity. So in the past, he's felt very, very drained in this life. He was talking about difficulties with Gemma earlier. And then his present right now is the Hierophant reversed. Holy. This is a terrible reading of woe. The Hierophant in reverse is a dogmatic figure who must be questioned. The system and traditions for which the Hierophant's authority is granted might be oppressive, bloated by corruption, or twisted with hypocrisy. Interrogate whether your expressions are hollow displays or truly meant to serve a greater good. This is him saying that the current way he is expressing himself is not actually true to who he is. Putting on a lie. And of course, you're like, but your future is going to be the tower. Reversed. XVI. The walls you have built remain strong, but you never leave them. In an effort to hide from the wind and cold, you have also shut away the sun and stars. You resist change because it may entail starting over. To your mind, a fresh start is more of a threat than a new opportunity. And he looks at all of these cards and is like, what's going to happen?
Well, if you really want to know, we should draw a fifth card.
A fifth card?
This is going good. Surely my luck will change on this next card.
Make a sleight of hand check. Make a sleight of hand check. If not, I know exactly which card it's going to be.
13?
13? Ooh. No, that's definitely not good enough. You pull out, lastly, in the deck, you're like, but don't worry, we'll pull out one more card. Lovers. And do you say the lovers?
No.
Okay, you go, death. It's death. Madame Trelawney is just walking past and goes, oh dear. Oh dear. I'll be sure to say something very nice at your funeral, she says to Levi. He looks at her hand on his shoulder, horrified.
She
And
says
looks
that
back
to
at you
everyone.
and back at the cards. Your lover's plan has entirely failed. Here's the lover's card, the gay one. Super cute.
We were robbed. To be fair, if he does follow the advice of that meaning, the solution to all those problems is just kissing boys, and then he won't die. So,
It's essentially what the cards are telling him. Just gotta kiss more boys, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It's not that bad. Okay, that is Mr. Gwyn. Rhiannon Galatea.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like me to go first? I can pull for you.
Yeah, and then I'll pull for you.
And Atalanta, you were soon up on deck for your free period.
I'm just gonna draw
Alrighty.
4.
You guys doing that in real life?
Yes.
Mhm.
Cool.
Oh gosh.
Yay.
Uh,
No, this is fine.
I pulled Death
excited.
Reversed.
Oh, in which position?
Is it
The
me?
querent. Yeah, that's you.
Oh,
The queer. You are death. You are the embodiment of change. That's kind of cool.
Let me.
Oh
no,
wait, it
I
also
get
means like,
that fucks.
ooh,
That's cool.
you're a bad omen.
Yeah.
That slaps.
Death in reverse warns of ghost. You may lack proper closure, but be unable to let go of the past. By dwelling on life as it was, you cannot proceed and you forget to live.
That is. I think we're using the same deck, aren't we, Juju?
Yes.
This is Death Reversed for you. It's really pretty. It has like this woman of like darkness, and she's holding like a little cherub.
Oh.
Yeah.
The past. Wheel of Fate. Upright.
Ooh, I love the Wheel of Fate in this deck.
The
It's
Wheel of Fate.
You like
Yeah.
that? Go ahead.
The Wheel of Fate is a reminder that things are as they are meant to be. There are good turns and there are bad turns, but so long as the wheel turns, life proceeds. It is a reminder that despite all its highs and lows, life continues. The Wheel of Fate generally heralds a certain amount of good luck. So that's your past. You're lucky in your past.
You've gotten very lucky.
I've gotten very lucky.
The present, right now, the Hermit, upright. The Hermit is similar to the High Priestess with an emphasis on seeking the truth. But the Hermit is most concerned with assessing everything that has happened to inform your place in the world. Perhaps difficult decisions were made, but you have largely made peace with the outcome. The Hermit represents a need for introspection and retreat. Sometimes it is difficult to be in the world, so it is necessary to step back and affirm yourself. The Hermit uses a sounding staff to gently alert those around you that you are moving through a space.
I'm trying to find that card, but I don't see it.
It's number 9.
Yeah. I've laid them all out in front of me, but... Oh, here it is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm,
The little monk.
Your future is Judgment reversed. Let me find it. Tower, Star,
Found it.
Judgment reversed. Looking back on your long journey, did you notice that you have taken on too much? You may have overcommitted in an attempt to meet long-term goals, leaving you feeling overwhelmed and embittered. In this position, Judgment indicates a certain amount of unresolved enemy for the
Enmity.
past. Enemy? Whatever.
Enmity.
Okay, you have hidden away aspects of your journey out of embarrassment or regret, but now you must confront them before you can move on to your greater calling.
Okay.
Yes. Or you
All
will
right.
have to confront your past.
Well, good luck with that.
That's a cool pull. Love that. Juju inspiration. I think you already have it though.
Yes, I do.
Gwen, I'd also like to give you inspiration for the. Except I think you already have it.
All right. Let's see how this works.
Are you pulling your own cards, Rhiannon?
Yeah.
I actually didn't have it, so I will be taking it.
Wonderful.
Here
Yeah, for your sleight of hand attempts. It was a cool idea, even if you failed at it.
Ooh. The querent card. The Empress reversed. The Empress reversed reminds you to nurture yourself. Have you been spending too much time caring for others? Are other people's demands wearing you out? Are you neglecting your own personal needs? This is the card of the exhausted woman who's trying to balance a full-time career with caring for children or caring for her home. Perhaps you need to develop your creative abilities. Claim your own power instead of letting someone else define or control you. past. The lovers upright.
Which one should I get? There's so many. I got multiple.
I like all of
This-
them.
This is a card of cooperation, of working together with others to accomplish a joint purpose. When it appears upright, it signifies an attraction and partnership of some kind, not only the romantic variety. It can also suggest you're uniting disparate parts of yourself. The lovers represents a period of harmony in personal or professional matters. Perhaps it indicates you need to make a choice between two things you value, but you'll make the right decision. And that is your past. Your present. Chariot, upright. Upright, the chariot symbolizes taking control of competing forces, whether these are inner conflicts, people, or a situation in your life, in order to reach your goals. You're being carried towards your destination as quickly as possible. Whatever the task, you can handle it. You're keeping up with the changes that are happening at your job, in a relationship, or in some kind of community or worldly involvement. And future. Okay, holy shit.
I'm scared.
Your future. Wheel of Fortune, upright.
Wow.
A
This
favorable
one again.
A favorable outcome awaits you. Circumstances are changing for the better, even if you aren't totally aware of what you've done to initiate the process. You've started the ball rolling, or rather, the wheel turning. Don't resist. These changes will promote growth and bring valuable learning experiences for you. It can be hard to stay balanced, but go with the flow and trust the process.
I love that.
All in
That's
all,
really cool.
this
Pretty
is a
good
really
pull.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a really good reading.
Yeah. Inspo Jess. That was great.
Yay.
All right. And so these readings are given all around. People sometimes like them, other people like Levi are horrified as to what might be going on in their future. And while all of this introspection is going on and card pulling, Atalanta, you neither have divinations nor do you have ancient runes. Instead, you're enjoying some time out on the town. Are we doing Atalanta's free period, or are we doing Eagle Talons, or what?
No, we're doing Atalanta.
Yeah.
We're gonna be practicing some spells. That's what we're doing.
Where are you right now when you're practicing these spells?
I feel like she doesn't go to the dueling dungeons. She probably goes to like the training rooms that are above.
In the quad. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna try and lock in Finite and Reparo. That's a 13, which makes it for Finite. And I think a 22 will do it for Reparo.
Not bad. You can hear echo through the room. You've been alone here for a while in this sort of darkened room, enjoying your solitude. And standing in the doorway, you can see Darcy is looking out toward you. Although,
hey.
if you're going to be up on the dueling table, I'd recommend a wider stance.
Well, it's a good thing these aren't really dueling spells, huh?
I thought I heard somebody in here. Surprised to see it was you. Darcy will walk up onto the top of the dueling table that you've just been kind of pacing on top of, trying different spells out.
Mm-hmm.
And Darcy will kind of put a wand up to their face. You know, it's weird. Growing up, not in the wizarding world, really knowing nothing about it, I always felt like I was different. And I don't really understand all these little sports that you guys have. I think they're cool, though.
Yeah.
She's going to flick her wand out toward you and send a little bombarda your way. And it will purposefully like flick past you over your shoulder and give a little crack on the back wall. Joking.
Well, these little games that are the games. If it's up to me, I don't really get the whole etiquette of dueling. You're not gonna have. I'm gonna be able to touch you in a real fight, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, you're not going to be on some catwalk, too. She says, kind of kicking the carpet on top of this dueling table. I can
Right?
instead just destroy the ceiling above you, have it come crashing down on the two of us.
And there'd be nowhere to go.
It's kind of scary. Things we can do. Looks at her wand. I mean, where's the Wizarding World been all these years? Muggle world is wars and contention between people. So much suffering could just be ended so easily.
Well, I mean, you could say the same for the opposite, though.
Yeah, I mean, washing clothes. I'd much rather wash my clothes in a washer dryer rather than in some metal tub.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You ever been to the kitchens?
No, I haven't actually. Tried
Delilah
looking
showed
for it
me.
once. What is
Oh.
it?
It's a little complicated. If you want, I can show you.
Sure.
We'll hop down. I'll put a hand up to help you down off of the table there. Why aren't you practicing with like your friends? Don't you normally hang out with Issa?
Usually. I don't know.
They just they're in class, aren't they? Sometimes I
A
forget.
little bit, yeah. All of them are
I was
students. I'm not really. I'm just
I
here.
wasn't really interested in like ancient runes class or
Neither was
divinations. Man, Trelawney gives me the creeps.
He's got those eyes.
Yeah. And you guys will walk down past the moving staircase into the dungeons. Here we are. Kitchens.
It's just a painting.
Oh. Here. See that like pear that almost looks like a tiny little butt?
Yeah, this one right here, right?
Give it a poke.
Poke it.
You poke it, and you can feel like the squishiness, and the pear will hop up. Is going to rush off the side of the painting, and the painting will open up to you. Be my guest.
All right. So walk in.
Inside, there is long rows of tables. There are little stations where house elves are set up. You're kind of in the middle of the day, so they're not really like rushing around very much. But some of them are like kneading bread, and other ones are tenderizing some meat for people. In the back, there's even like a cold storage where they're taking down like plucked turkeys and whatnot to get them ready for dinner. And Darcy will say, pretty amazing. Through that door is where they do our laundry. So, if you're ever wondering why we get nice, clean laundry, it's these guys. And you can hear a little voice come over toward you.
Oh, hello. Darcy, great to see you again. It seems like you brought a friend. Hello.
Hello there.
I It's very, very nice to meet you, young witch.
You as well, good sir. I'm Atalanta.
Good sir. Oh, I like this one.
And Darcy will smile. We were looking to maybe get a little snack or something.
Oh, of course. Anytime. Anytime. We love it when people come down here. Just don't tell the administration. We don't want to get in trouble.
And
Tell them
they
what?
will.
Oh, well, the meals are supposed to only be given to during lunch and dinner and breakfast. But, you guys deserve a little treat from time to time.
And they'll take you to the little storage, and they'll make you any small thing you wish. Some sliders, some fried pickles. I don't know, anything you want. What do
What
you
would
order?
what would Atalanta want?
Ooh, like falafel with like a lamb wrap or something.
Hold on, give me a second.
Feta cheese.
Fucking chicken souvlaki.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly,
chicken
yeah,
Destroy
souvlaki.
Yeah.
chicken souvlaki right now.
I could. Oh my god, I want chicken soup. God damn it, Jess.
I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
One of my
Yeah.
eternal states of being is wanting chicken souvlaki.
Eternal state of being. Well, you are able to get a small dish. It's not really a big one. You
Yeah.
have a little bit of chicken souvlaki, and Darcy is given some tiny little baby burger sliders. Thanks. These smell so great. How do you get? I always wanted to wonder, how do you finish them so fast?
Oh, a good cook never reveals her secrets.
They say, with a little cunning smile. Well, thank you again. I really appreciate it.
Thanks.
Might I be able to give you a little bit for your trouble?
Oh, I don't know.
Pinky, I insist. And look down.
If the wizard would like, I would not say no.
Of course. And they're gonna go into their stuff and hand them. How does looks at them, seeing they do look a little uncomfortable. 3 circles,
Oh, yeah. I think that would be kind.
and they'll take that. Sure. If you ever want more, I could probably send a lot of people down here. You can make a little bit of money.
Oh no. That would take me away from my work. We do a lot of work down here to make sure that everybody's gastronomical needs are met.
It's very impressive seeing all the work down here.
Thank you, Chef Blackthorn. They run a tight ship, as it were. They're currently on their nap.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to think. Sorry.
Good. Darcy's probably going to leave right now, or moving
Yeah.
to leave.
Should probably go with.
Hey, thanks again, Pinky.
Oh, anytime.
Much
Anytime.
appreciated. Caddy.
You guys pop out of there, and you guys pass nearby. You can hear someone humming.
Rin?
Macy is
Oh,
on your
Macy.
right, just as you're about to leave. Macy? Darcy says.
Hey guys.
She's like working with like 2 other house elves on something.
All right. Not gonna question it. Enjoy your
Me
day.
neither. Yeah. As the 2 of you go out into the hallway, Darcy will say, "Yeah, I always like to do a little bit of exploring."
A lot to this castle, it seems.
There's a lot of things that have just been gone for who knows how long. They're there if you're looking for them, though.
I found the passage to the Hold on. Let me check. Make sure Atalanta actually knows this passage. Okay?
I don't think you found the passages of the greenhouses.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
I think I've done a whole lot of exploring.
Unfortunately, I do not know what you found. Maybe the detention hall escape route.
I know I found Nolan down here before in the dungeons.
Then you would have found the statue hall.
Yeah, that's what I found. Okay. Yeah, I found all of, like statues and whatnot down here. It's pretty interesting. Nolan was
Like
down
down
here.
the dungeons.
Yeah.
I haven't found that room yet. Although the statues around Hogwarts, when they turn to look at you, it gives me the creeps.
Everything's always watching you. It's weird.
Did you catch the fight yesterday?
The fight yesterday?
Yeah, just in the entrance hall, two of the suits of armor like totally duked it out.
Really? Which one of them won? Did any of them win?
The right one specifically won. I wonder if there'll be like a rematch or something. Maybe we can egg them on. Come on.
I'm sure you could get Morgan to put on some bits.
And you guys can do some exploration together.
All right.
Love that. Okay. We also have ancient runes, and no one is in ancient runes. Not a single person.
Can't take it.
Yep. And then we got herbology class, where you guys go down into herbology to greenhouse number 3, and all around the greenhouse are these very odd looking cactus kind of plants with sort of bulbous roots growing out the top of them. I'm just finding a picture really quick. Sending picture now. Discussion. All right, maggots. Slughorn, what we'll say with not Slughorn. Sprout will say with a little smile, like she's just playing with you. For those of you who are uninitiated, feel free not to answer this question, but who can identify the plant in front of you? This one of our little friends.
Hand up, I have a joke answer.
Okay. That's a D40, Juju.
That was definitely Jess.
Oh, sorry, I thought I heard you. Jess, go ahead. D4.
Fine, I'm only the +6. There's no way. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a herbology check. I
It
do not
is.
have. Give me 2 seconds.
Did you mess
to check
that up?
Herbology. So that's -3 to mine.
Okay. Without the D4?
With the D4. So that's a 17 total.
You and Galatea both got a 17. First, she's going to say, all right, let's try calling on somebody I don't normally. Mr. Lott.
That is a cactus.
Incorrect. Oh, never mind. She says. And Rhiannon, high or low?
Hi. Hi every day.
That's high, so it does not go to
Always go
Galatea,
high.
it goes to you.
Yes, agreed.
They can just waving their finger.
Always go high.
Always go fucking high. Let's go. Works 100% of the time, all the time. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Just so you know, that like mentality is permeating even to like the new players who you're not even in their game. They don't even
Fuck
watch
yeah.
your game,
I'm
and
helping
they're like,
spread it
"Hi,
personally,
hi."
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Subliminally.
A way of
She'll
life.
turn. Miss LaFay, might we have an answer that's actually knowledgeable?
That would be maybe the Smimbletonia?
Correct. 5 points to Slytherin. She'll glance over at Gwyn.
You tried. It's okay.
It just looks like a cactus. I don't know.
It does look a little bit like a cactus.
We are going to be depussing them today. The bulbs themselves, over time, will gather with a viscous, whitish, yellowish liquid. And unfortunately, if they are left to their own devices, by the time they reach maturity, they will explode in a shower of sparks. And nobody wants that because I have cleaned that up in previous years, and it takes nearly half a year. All right. Watch carefully. She's going to grab a white beaker, like a glass beaker. Be sure to wear gloves. You don't want any of the pus getting on your skin. And she is grabbing a bulb of it and then squeezing down and kind of like twisting her hand until one of the, what looks to be like little spikes, pops and a gross pussy liquid will spill out into the beaker. Okay, and everybody is going to do the same. Herbology checks, please.
Mm,
You know what? I'm gonna inspo that. Why not?
Oh, please, please inspo that. Please,
Never
Gwen,
mind.
I am
Nope.
begging you.
Am I? Sitting
I
nice
will
and well.
inspo mine only because.
Okay, Galatea got
Also
24.
gonna try to inspo mine.
Isolde.
Yes, there we
I don't
go.
see Isolde's. Oh, Brooke's 19. Okay. High or low, Brooke? It's high. You get it.
Yeah.
What if I was about to say low?
Yeah. Well,
Where are you?
do you want to just take the success or? Okay.
I mean, I'll take the success, but damn. What if I wanted to be my own
Gwen.
person?
Do you?
I'll take the
I'll roll
success,
again.
but
I'll
damn.
roll again. Roll
I
again
will
for
take
you.
no. I am good. I am fine.
Okay. Gwen, what'd you get? It was the nat
I got a
check roll?
23 because I inspoed it.
Okay. Okay. I'll put you up. Rhiannon.
I got a 12 initially, but I inspoded for a 21.
Okay.
I'm so cursed in
Atalanta.
herbology.
We got a 12.
Grade goes up, at least. Okay. Everybody works hard to squeeze as much of this liquid out as you can. It is definitely uncomfortable, to say the least. You like have to plug your nose because it smells terrible. And Atalanta, you're like, come on, and it keeps like just popping out in a little explosion into your beaker. Some of it is going to like drip down onto your shoe. Oh, and you can
That
grab
is
like a wipe and wipe that away. Your shoes are going to smell for the next week.
Shit.
And as everyone else is trying here, yeah, we're going to have Gemma is trying hard to do hers. She, come on. Oh, I almost got it. Ernisi is like, I can help you. Just no, stay back. I think I could. She pulls so hard that one of the extraneous bulbs is going to pop, sending a long stream of liquid across the the herbology greenhouse and hitting the back of Delilah's head. Ah! What in the... She turns around and Gemma's like, oh, oh. Arnesia is like, oh my gosh. They're both very surprised that this has happened. And then Gemma is going to give a little chuckle. And Delilah says, what, you think this is funny? Gemma says, well, at least now you
Layla.
smell as bad as you lie. You wouldn't have known what she was going to say.
I think she would have gotten the hint that it was not going to be like something nice or anything. Or it would
Well,
have been really
the moment she
bitchy.
says that, you were able to take her mouth away. She says, yelling toward you through her non-mouth.
Easy.
And Delilah, I'm going to make a charisma save.
Mofliato.
I will petrify her if she. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Nebulous.
That'll just make things worse. I guarantee you.
I'll just make it so people doesn't see who it's coming from.
I guarantee you it's going to make things worse.
Would
I'm gonna step
wanted
in
to-
front
whatever
of
then.
Gemma and Hernesia.
I'm just trying to help you.
Mhm.
You're stepping in front of them. Okay, Delilah got an 11, so she's like grabbing her Mimbletonia and pulling it out in front of her, and you get in front of the two of them. What do you say, Jess?
Delilah, I don't know what happened. I honestly don't need to know. This doesn't need to happen here. Not in class.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck.
roll again. Roll again.
Right. I think
Two on
I
the die.
still keep the 1 for the D4 though, right?
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, I'll just keep that as +9 actually. Make it simple. Dirty 20.
Yeah, I mean, you're friends with Gemma, or you know her well. I think she respect you. I think she does. Right? Or am I wrong?
I
Or is it
think
just
so.
Galatea she likes?
She
I did
likes all of
downtime
us.
I did downtime with Gemma. I don't know if she
We've all
likes
been
me.
friends with her since like first year, whenever we did the fruit thing, and we
Yeah.
found the
Yeah.
necropolis.
Okay. So yeah, Gemma is there. Her mouth comes back. Yeah. Listen to LaFay, Delilah. Delilah's like, later then. She'll stare off at you.
Okay.
And you were able to defuse the little bomb here. Congratulations. And with herbology class coming to an end, I think that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Are we gonna get a free period next session? Because I really need to talk to Nolan and Zachary. Like it's kind of important.
Yes, we totally will.
Okay, good.
That's good because I have to do my
Okay,
date
yeah.
with Levi, so I agree. I'm pro free period next session.
I need to tell them about the bridges drop very
You
badly.
guys have all been doing some wonderful role play today. Absolutely every single one of you. So, yeah. I am good to do a ton of role play next session.
Yay.
Yay.
Big
I just need
Thank
to shake
you.
up the plot more. You know, we fucked around and found out. It's time to fuck around and find out more.
Just really stir the pot. We're just gonna
Absolutely.
Also, can I get updated grades?
I think
Because I had a lot of E's and
Dude,
now
I'm
they're
so
different.
salty about my charms grade. I've had an O the entire time.
Oh, you guys have O's? Very interesting.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
Oh, and I'll end the broadcast there. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Jamie. Bye-bye.